Hello, hello. Thank you for the hydrate. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, Eagle. Hello, 9 volts. Hello, Veraxity. Hello, Isols. I'm just making sure everything is good to go. How's Final Shape for you so far? I have not played it. I've been very tempted to, but I have not played it. Big time debating. I've been seeing a lot of people that I follow who also play Destiny, like, post their reaction videos, and I'm like, I can't watch it! I can't watch it, I can't watch it, I can't watch it. I gotta wait till I play it. Whenever that may be. I went into the rest of the game blind, I gotta go into the new DLC blind too, whenever that may be. Oyo! Yoink. Okay, I think everything's just about good to go.
I think that should be working now.
Yeah. What's good?
Oh, not much at the moment.
Valid, valid.
That's alright. I'll live. And having something to do with you will definitely help take my mind off of it. So I appreciate you still gaming.
Of course, of course. I said I would try it. I felt bad for taking so long to do so, but we're here now.
That's alright. You were still getting pretty into it for up until about a month ago.
Yeah. In like 2 seconds. Good. Then we can go. Meow. Alright, so I one, that's loud. 2, I booted up the game.
Yes, the game is loud.
Well, not only that, but I accidentally skipped the opening cinematic. I don't know how important the information in that is, but it's gone.
It's not terrible. I can link you the video later. It is really fun to watch.
Okay. And now I'm just on what I can only assume is like a basic.
So this is your starting choice.
Meow.
So you have your 3 base frames. I will say that of the 3, Volt is the most difficult to acquire later.
Okay.
The other 2 come from fairly early on bosses that you can farm out. It just depends on what you want your playstyle to be.
Okay.
Excalibur is kind of sword focused. He has like a slash attack where he will lunge to an enemy. He has the radial blind, which will blind enemies in a radius, making them open to finishers.
Okay.
Radial javelin will impale enemies to walls.
Gotcha.
And Exalted Blade is a channeled ability which boosts his... it gives him a unique melee weapon, literally called the Exalted Blade, which boosted damage and status chance and stuff.
Okay. Cool. Thank you so much for the resub, Isekai! And yes, we're starting from scratch. I know nothing about Warframe whatsoever, so we have sound here for the big-brained knowledge. Playing Motion Sickness Inducer? I've heard this game can make people dizzy, but I'm gonna do my best to not do that to myself.
The movement can get a little crazy. It helps if you pull... Once you get into the game, you can go into your options and you can change the FOV. Because I think the default is somewhere around like 40, but I think I have mine pulled back to like 70, so it's nice and wide. It helps be less disorienting so that you
Yeah.
can see more of the screen as you're jumping around and doing all these acrobatics and stuff.
Less tunnel vision-y.
Basically.
Gotcha. Okay.
Mag is really cool. She has her polarize, which is really nice because it will magnetize an enemy to suck in bullets.
Gotcha.
Which then also draws in the shards created by her magnetize ability, which creates like a big bubble that will trap incoming bullets that are coming to her.
Okay.
Pull will pull enemies to you, which is really nice
Yeah.
because it like also like staggers them, pulls them off their feet.
Thank
And
you,
then
Mentor.
crush. The exact wording I believe is that it magnetizes an enemy's bones, imploding them. So she literally just like within a radius will like crush every enemy with magnetic force. It's pretty silly.
I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty awesome. She said, die, crush. To be honest, the ninja character is just Raiden from Metal Gear, but way cooler.
Yeah, Excalibur is very Raiden-y.
Okay. I'm assuming you mean Revengeance Raiden-y, because Raiden in the, like, normal Metal Gear is way less cool. I'm assuming we all mean Cyborg
very much
Raiden.
the whole rules of nature and everything.
Yeah, okay, understood. And then we got Volt as well, which you said was harder to do
But
stuff
not necessarily
for.
more difficult, but he specifically comes from clan research, so you have to like find a group that will let you in. It's pretty easy. There's groups online that will take in new players and whatnot so they can have access to research and whatnot.
Yeah.
But even then, this early on, you don't have the ability to craft a lot of this stuff because there is a mastery lock.
Gotcha. I'm assuming I'm not allowed to switch at any time. This is one of those, like, you make a character and then if you want one of the others, you have to make another character.
So if you want one of the others, you have to work for them.
Oh.
Like I said, they are boss drops. You can obtain everything in the game, aside from most of the like community-made cosmetics,
Okay.
from playing the game. Every boss drops the parts to a Warframe. Some of them drop weapon parts as well. Other things you get from certain factions within the game, and all kinds of other stuff.
Are there more than just these 3, but you just can't start with them? Like
Yes.
Okay.
So this is the starter 3. It used to be, I think instead of Volt, you could start with Ember, who was fire-based, but they changed that like 7 years ago.
Oh my god. That's quite a while ago. Okay.
Well, I mean, the game just had its 11th anniversary. So.
Yeah. I'll probably go with
so Volt's pretty fun because he has a speed ability, useful for going through a lot of things fast. Volt is also one that I see in a lot of recommendation lists for endgame content. Just due to how his abilities work together. The shield that he can drop also has a damage multiplier, so anything shot through it increases in damage. And he also has a passive where the longer you run around without shooting, it builds a charge bonus that applies to his next ability cast. I think it's up to 1,000 damage. And then discharge is basically just a lightning wave around you, and it will arc between enemies.
Yeah.
So that's pretty fun. And then shock is just a straight up, you throw a lightning bolt at people. But your passive will apply that 1,000 extra damage to any of your abilities that you cast.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that seems pretty good even as like a starter thing for endgame stuff for sure. That's interesting. Make things probably a little easier on myself. I won't start with that one, but I could probably build into that later if I get really invested.
Yeah, and that's the best part is that while he is recommended, you can really do it with anything, especially with some of the late game content that they have. There's some wonky stuff where you can trade certain abilities between frames and just kind of make your own mishmash.
Oh, okay. Like old school Final Fantasy 14 where you can like cross-class
Not
abilities.
exactly. It's a specific ability that you get from each frame, and you can only trade out one ability per loadout on each frame, so it's not like you can change all of them. But it's enough to be able to do some really funky stuff.
So each class has like one particular cross-class skill that you can swap between like one more slot on another character and that's it. You can't just like throw anything onto anybody, but there's certain moves that can go onto other frames and then you pick a frame, remove that
I think for Mag it's pull.
Okay.
So like you can be able to put her pull on any character, and some characters, especially some of the more melee focused ones, like putting pull on Excalibur just makes everyone much more reachable with your sword.
That makes sense. Yeah,
I think
okay.
Excalibur gives you Radial Blind, and I'm pretty sure Volt gives Shock. So, like, just kind of mixing up things a little bit. Some things are really useful, and especially with there are so many different ways to mod your character after the fact too. There's a whole modding system that I can explain when we get there. But you can do basically anything with any character as long as you build them properly. And there's like 50-something characters, and I think we get a new DLC, or I guess not DLC, there's a new story chunk coming out this weekend called Jade Shadows that I'm very excited for.
Ooh, okay, okay. You'll never guess which Warframe I chose first, considering your name is 9-Volt Worm. I'm gonna go with Volt as my guess. Lock it in. Metal Gear Raiden, I'm a guy with a tragic war backstory, Metal Gear Vengeance, Raiden, Rules of Nature. Yeah, pretty much. They just like took him and completely changed his character and slapped him into a different game and was like, this is the same guy, don't worry about it. And I'm like, it's really not, but okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Mag then for my starting unit.
Okay.
I like the cool, like, galaxy helmet. If that's even what that is. I'm not sure if it's supposed to be
her
a
helmets
helmet.
are always really cool with the swirling energy and stuff.
Ew, what is this dude's proportions? Ew, his feet!
Yes, this is Vor. He's an
His
augmented
name is
Grenier
Vor?
soldier.
There's no way they named this man Vor.
It doesn't have an E.
Well, still.
But yeah. So the Grenier, which is the enemies you see here, are basically clone soldiers. So they all come from like a stock. So like, and they grow in like tubes.
Wow. Oh my god, I need to turn down my fucking sensitivity too. So what are my buttons? Press 1 to pull. Well, I pulled. Wait, pull does damage? Okay, let me fix my sensitivity real quick, because that is insane. Look sensitivity, crank that shit like way down. And I'm gonna do the same for the aim. Scoped, I'll keep it a little bit higher.
And I believe it's over in the display settings that you can change your FOV.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at that real quick too. What did you say you had it to? Like 70 something?
I think I have mine at like 70. It widens it up pretty nicely.
Okay. See how that looks. It's a little better, yeah. Not too different.
Yeah, it helps everything feel less snappy.
Also, the sensitivity on my mouse is still hella high. Oh my god. Lordy. Put that bitch down to like 14. I might have to physically turn down the sensitivity on my mouse itself if it's still... Okay, no, that's better. It pulled.
An extraction ship is waiting for you.
Meow.
The Grenier will be hunting you. Arm yourself.
Thank you for the hip-haps! I'll do that in just a second. I want to get over here first. Meow. Speedy. I like how it's telling me to hold shift for sprint when I've been doing that the whole time.
Yeah.
X to pick up bio. Okay.
Yes, these are your starting choices for melee weapons. The bow is a staff, and then the Skana is a sword. You can only keep one of them, but the other one you can acquire later.
Okay. I'll probably go with the staff.
It just kind of... Yeah, it depends on your preference.
You can smack them while they're down.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck was that sound? Oh. A plains kuka, come here. Come here! I'm gonna bap ya. It! Got him. I don't know if that did anything for me, but probably not.
I actually don't remember if you can get resources in the tutorial segment or not.
Okay, so normally those things do drop something then. I was gonna say it'd be weird if they bothered having creatures that you could kill if they don't actually do anything for you.
Yeah. They do drop stuff, and then there's also part when you get to doing the open world stuff, because there are
Oh!
open world areas as well, where you can like
I looked
capture
at
animals
chat.
Steve Irwin style,
Uh-huh.
and that's pretty fun because it lets you collect stuffed animals once you've captured enough of them.
Stuffed animals. So I gotta put them in like a room or something?
You can put them all over your ship.
Yeah, let's go! Well, I got Rubdo. I don't know what the hell that means, but I got it.
Yeah, there's like
There's a cache of weapons ahead.
50 or 80 different crafting resources to collect. Each
Oh my
planet has
lord.
access to 4 of them. Plus, there's unique ones on each of the open world areas.
Okay. I feel like having it be X to like pick up stuff is a bit awkward. I don't like that button. I'll have to change that
Yeah.
later.
I mean, it's just probably personal preference because I started playing it on console. I really like the way that it feels with the controller, especially with how they have the access to your power keys and whatnot laid out. It gets to be a lot of buttons for a very fast-paced game. Sort of the same reason like why I play Monster Hunter on a controller.
Yeah. I gotta reload. I aim. The gun is definitely an interesting way to go about it. You don't gotta switch to it or nothing, you just hit the shoot button.
Yeah, the swap between melee and your ranged combat is very smooth. They reworked that a couple years ago, redid all
Okay.
the stances, made it a lot easier to just switch between them, because it used to be you had to like specifically pull out your melee weapon to go into anything of a serious combo. You had a quick attack, but it was the same attack over and over and over, and you couldn't actually do any of your stance moves.
Yeah.
They've made it much nicer.
Flows like fire over the battle terrain. Do you remember
Just
how to
jump up
dash
walls, I
up
like
walls?
that. Hear me out, most of the villains look like bigger, buffer shy guys.
The Grineer are very silly. I love their helmets.
Blam. Meow. Nice fucking flip. Do a flip! Oh shit! No, stop. Let me up! Fuck.
So,
There
what
we
they're
go.
teaching you here is probably the most important movement mechanic in the game. Bullet
Yeah.
jumping is generally how you traverse any sizable gap, and also how you can move incredibly quickly through the map.
Mm-hmm. So you just
So
like...
basically, while you're moving, you hold your crouch button, and then you jump out of that, and you
Ooh.
will jump directly towards wherever your cursor is looking,
Yeah, I see that, and it's like
in
a
any
nice...
direction.
Like a nice animation for it to be like... Meow.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. The important part is that you can jump. You jump directly towards your cursor, no matter where it is pointing.
Oh, like you can go straight up?
Yep.
Okay. Like, now they
Straight
want me
up,
to go
sideways. You
that
can dodge
way.
backwards. It's great.
Oh, let me up! Fuck. Let me up! Let me up! There we go.
It does take a little bit of getting used to because it's a very unique movement
Yeah.
mechanic. But once you get hold of it, you can
Anime
go through
type
maps so
dodging.
fast.
Salvage team, why
Get
have
off
you
my
not
screen, you
reported it?
ugly ass. It has those like, you know those what the fuck are they called? They're like an ant, but they have a really flat head so they can block ant holes so that like predators don't get in to kill the ants. He looks like that fucking thing. Warframe hater cam. Seems like it, pretty much. Airbuster.
One has your name on it.
Oh, okay. Dodge that.
For my queen.
Man disappeared. Come here, bitch.
Yeah, a lot of the bosses will have unique movement abilities, like for range teleports or other lunges and stuff. Vor is especially tricky.
Intrepid heart is pounding. This one is stronger than the rest. Lock the area down. This Tendo is mine.
I ain't nobody's. Fuck you, bitch. Where are we going? Oh, there it is, I think.
Do that, and I will guide you to your old ship. It's your only.
He's got a Fortnite shield. He kind of did, huh? Oh, I missed. I like how most of these guys die in one hit. Where the fuck did he go? There's another dude. Where did he go? Aw?
You might have dismembered him. Because that's
No, but
a thing, too.
I was getting shot at still. Yeah, he's like in the trees. Bitch!
Oh.
Fuck you. I was gonna say, I'm like, this man straight up dis-a-fucking-peared. But he's still here to do shit. This way. Meow.
The Queens wants to destroy you, but I need.
The other neat part is if you have your melee weapon out, each melee weapon has sort of a unique guard angle where that you will actually deflect bullets with it.
Yeah, I was seeing that. I was like, that's interesting, where you can just like pew pew pew.
The staff weapons naturally have a much wider deflection arc than some of the things like swords and daggers. It is important to note that it is not a full negation. It is just like a deflection. You still take some damage from it.
Beep. Oh, that was really forgiving. I definitely didn't hit that, but sure.
They try to be nicer with the bows because it does have some travel time as well as the draw.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's got. Oh fuck! It's definitely got time to like prepare the shot, and I'm certain it's got drop off too after a certain distance.
Yes, there are certain weapons will travel in an arc. Certain weapons are hit scan.
Oh, okay. I misjudged that. It goes pretty far before it starts to drop off.
It also does change depending on how much you draw it, because you don't have to wait for that circle to fill.
Yeah.
I think you can fire it once it's like half full for like a quick shot.
Fuck, he moved. Stop moving, bestie. Okay, he's gone now. Boink. What's the blobby red shit they've been dropping?
Those are health orbs. So if you were actually damaged, you would be able to pick those up, and I think they're either 25 or 50 health apiece.
Gotcha. Oh, Jesus. There we go.
Yes.
That's
Puzzles.
quick as fuck. I was like, what the hell? Jesus.
Stop touching me, you. What? Are my senses deceiving?
He said, bad touch.
Is that you?
Enemy reinforcements are here. Ship Cephalon. We require immediate extraction.
I used to play a main bow. I like bows a lot. They're
I will need a
fun.
few moments to cycle
Oh
the
god, a
ruins.
schneeper. Fuck you, bitch.
Are you afraid? You cannot hide from these old eyes. I've marked you.
Bam, bam.
You will return to me.
Is there like a stamina or like energy system, or can you just attack all willy-nilly?
So your physical attacks, like with your bow, there is no stamina. Your abilities will eventually have an energy meter that you have to manage. I'm not sure if that's in your screen or not, because you're kind of covering it for me. That would be in the bottom. Yeah, no, that's right. That would be in the bottom right corner of your screen. You'll see a little bar with all of your abilities displayed.
Yeah.
And you can, well, I guess since you're playing on keyboard, it's just your number keys to cast them, but on controller, you can actually toggle between them with the D-pad, and you can use your bumpers to quick cast certain abilities.
Yeah. The menu's actually quite small in the bottom corner too, so I'm not surprised that I'm covering most of it.
Yeah.
If not all of
So
it.
down there, it'll display not only the energy that you have, but that's also where your ammo counter is for your weapon.
Oh yeah.
This looks interesting.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and like Isekai said, the bow is a silent weapon, so you can use it without triggering alarms as long as you know, kill whoever you're shooting at.
Yeah, if you actually hit the target, hit the killing shot.
Mm-hmm.
The Grenier are ravenous for this old technology. It is superior to theirs. Perhaps.
Oh yeah, did you go and set up the cross-platform stuff before you
I'm pretty
Start of
sure
the
I
game?
did, but
Okay. I'm not sure if that pop-up still plays or not.
Savages. Components have been removed. The lower orbital
So,
compartments have no life.
you just have to kind of progress through this little bit of intro quest where you restore stuff to your ship, and then I will be able to jump in
Arsenal
and start
management
helping
could
you
be
with missions
restored
on
if
Earth.
The operator wishes it.
Oakley doke. Install. Yeah, install it. Thank you. I clicked the button like 3 times. If I remember correctly, I also used to
You
twin
honor
dual
Ordis.
heat blades. Ooh.
Now I can supply the operator with better modded firepower. Oh,
You good,
the
bestie?
violation. Those have been looted.
Oh, who Ordis? Ordis is very silly.
We need to figure out what
This man's like, ah, you installed the USB into my port.
I found a communication
Like, come on,
signal you
bestie,
might
what the
salvage for your
hell?
ship. When you are ready, activate your navigation system.
I'm trying. Please let me.
The operator will punish the Grineer for dismantling it.
Yaha. Okay,
You
there's
can
a
go
lot
ahead,
here,
up
wow.
in that top bar, you can click on that mission where it's flashing, and it will automatically take you where you need to go.
This one right here? Oh yeah, launch next mission
yeah.
quest.
Mm-hmm.
Slick. That's useful, because knowing me, I'm gonna get lost staring at that map a lot. Going like, what the fuck, where do I go? Why the hell does our ship look like a flatworm? Cool, ninja
That is,
pose.
I guess not what I always compared it to, but yes.
What did you compare it to?
Oh,
The Ascaris is
nothing.
working.
Okay.
I see.
Lots of people have a very
Your mind.
fun nickname for it.
I mean, it's very sperm-esque, but
Mm-hmm.
I went with flatworm
That's
because it's pretty much the same idea, just not that other thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, these are breakable too. Shit, I missed one of those in the other level. Probably more than one, but you know.
With a variety of security
It's alright.
measures. How you defeat those measures is up to you.
Bit.
There's kind of a fine balance between, like, breaking everything and actually, like, finishing the mission, because otherwise, like, you could spend 45 minutes in each mission when you might have finished your main objective, like, in 5.
Very similar to Helldivers then, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You can just run around doing a bunch of shit unnecessarily
Right.
for like the whole time limit of the mission when the real mission only took you like 5 seconds to complete.
Yeah. So yeah, for the most part, get the things that are kind of right along your path.
Yeah, it's,
And
I'm
unless
looking
you're
around
looking
for
unless you're looking for a specific thing, you don't necessarily need to hunt down every cache.
Yeah. Knowing me, I'll get distracted by every fucking thing I see anyway, so, you know.
Right.
See something in the distance, I don't even know if it's grabbable. Runs over there and tries anyway. Oh, it's just a background element, cool, bye. After I spend 20 minutes trying to platform to whatever it was.
For the most part, they're pretty good about making all of their tiles traversable.
Mm-hmm.
So generally, if something is in the tile, you can get out to it, and sometimes there are little bits of secrets hidden around. But since you don't have anything to scan anything yet, finding them won't really do you any good.
So it does want me to come over here, but I'm not sure how to get to this door.
Interact
Thing I
with
have
that,
to- Yeah, okay, I was gonna say,
console
did I have to
there.
actually hit
Target
something?
console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now,
Got it.
the enemy will start destroying data.
It's like an elevator, what the hell is this? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that'll take you back up.
It's a weird looking dog, true. Counterintelligence, okay, that scared the hell out of me. I was like, what the fuck did just happened?
Oh yeah, it's still rolling achievements for you.
Yeah, probably. Ooh, I like the magnetic item pickup, that's nice.
Mm-hmm. Your Warframe has a limited vacuum range, but there's also some other things you can do to extend that, I think up to like 13 meters.
Sheesh.
and it's pretty nice.
Alright, time for a gastral bypass. Fuck.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
They won't even know it's gone. I'm pretty sure they will, but
Head to
okay.
extraction.
I'm about to get mauled, I know it.
As every moment passes, the Ascaris burrows deeper, revealing you.
Oh, Jesus, you scared the fuck out of me, sir. What the? I definitely gotta swap that button.
Oh, well, you're interact.
Yeah, it being X is like fucking me up because I have to like bend my finger like really far back to actually hit that.
Mm-hmm.
Meow. Click X to doubt. Doubt what? My ability to hit the X key? You know how small my hands are? And how inconveniently placed the X key is from the WASD keys? I would rather it be like F. A lot of games use F because it's a lot easier to reach. And like, it's not even comfortable for my thumb to reach up for it, like, if I move off of spacebar, because like, it's in such a weird spot.
Mm-hmm.
Meow. I collect these. Acquired scanner, damn it. I
Yep.
could have gotten those. You're just breaking all their kneecaps? I mean, isn't that the point? Quit killing dogs, that's my job. Oh, they killed each other. Awesome. I don't even have to deal with them. Get me the hell out of here! Meow. Oh, I was gonna get that stupid thing, you bitch. Wasn't trying to leave just yet. That's why I didn't go straight for the middle.
Yeah, the extraction radius on that pad
It's
is pretty
fucking
wide.
huge!
Mm-hmm.
I would have had to like jump off the edge and hit the thingamabob from the side. Julio. Is this all the stuff I got, or?
Yes.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't like needing to pick something here.
Nope, that is just your reward list.
Engaging. Welcome
How did you
back,
discover
operator.
Warframe? Thanks for the
operator
forced
has
survey
completed
right in my
assignment.
face.
Install it now. Orders
Content
patiently awaits
creators.
its installation.
I mean, technically speaking, but also recommended
Get
by a friend.
communications online. I must
Can I select
analyze what
both?
Vor's
No, I can't.
Ascaris
Son
is
of a
doing
bitch,
to the
whatever.
Warframe. This technology is beyond the Grenier. It must be Corpus in origin.
Lady got a very like cool headpiece. I don't know how to describe it.
We love Space Mom.
Looks like that one Symmetra skin. Install the segment,
Ooh,
please.
yeah,
I'm-
true.
Systems engaging.
Her like lotus looking skin.
Slow as this
Whoa.
Mhm.
Ordis is grateful.
What is that thing?
So that is a Prex card.
The
Yaha.
operator
They're
is
like
now
collectible
connected
cards
to
that you
other
can get
terminal in
from
system.
the little museum area in the game.
Yaha.
Scumbags.
Yeah, interacting that will open your codex. It'll display
Excellent idea, Ordis.
all of your
Tell,
available quests
new
as well
contact with
as
the Corpus defender sympathetic to
after you
the
finish the intro, it will show the rest of the list of quests as with their prerequisites, whether it's other quests or having to reach certain points on certain planets.
Okay.
It gives you info on all of the weapons you've collected, all the warframes you've collected, other
Yaha.
resources and stuff. The Laverian is the museum that I mentioned. You can go and learn
Yeah.
little lore bits about the warframes, and if you have the warframe that is in the in the thing that you're visiting, and you have mastered it, there is that trading card hidden in each of those levels that you have to find. But then you can collect it and put it in your ship like a poster.
Ooh, okay. I'm not seeing the
So-
picture of the thing I literally just got. Like the
Yeah,
weird
it's
dragon
one of
looking
the
one?
hidden ones because
Oh.
it comes from an area that you don't get to for quite some time.
Oh, well then why did
So
they why did they show it to me like, hey look what you can get, and then just nope.
That's yeah. I don't know why they chose to have Varuna as the splash. It used to just be like your whatever your active or next available quest was as the splash,
Okay.
but it's just been the Varuna Prex ever since she released.
Probably just because, like, she cool looking.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't baby Tenno, it's infant Tenno. I am baby. Wow, big sippy. Okay. Not always in the Leviathan, or Levarian, sorry, they are also placed around randomly. Oh, okay.
Yeah, there are certain other like enemy cards that you can find either in event shops or other places around the area, but generally the only ones to get the Warframe ones are from the Levarians.
Gotcha. Yeah, I like how, like, I don't even know what she's supposed to be, but she's got, like, kitsune tails, but then also, like, weird werewolf hip and shoulder guard things. And then,
She
like,
has probably one of the most complex power sets because each of her abilities has a different use depending on whether you quick cast or hold the cast.
okay. So, like, there's a difference between the charge and the quick cast then.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Yeah, she's super funky and has a huge DPS potential, as well as a lot of other utility just because she has such like she technically has 8 abilities.
Oh my god. That's a lot. Actually, before I jump into that, let me back out. I'd swap that, button real quick. Where is the customized keybinds? There it is, right at the top. Awesome! Context action. I'm gonna swap that to F. This X is really annoying to hit. Nothing else is down to that? Sure. I don't want to fuck over a different keybind that's gonna be important later.
Yeah, I think F used to be toggled to.
Switch weapon general
Oh,
category
it
is
was
not
switch
found?
weapon.
Oh, okay. It didn't even warn me, motherfucker. I'll swap that to G then, maybe. That should be fine. I don't think anything else was found. Unless it was like place marker, but shit. Now it should be. Yeah. Awesome! Now knowing that it's F, I'm gonna keep fucking it up and reaching for X. Because I always do that to my fucking self. I get like slightly used to a keybind and then I'm like, it's so inconvenient. I'll do something else. And then immediately end up in a scenario where I'm still hitting the old one for no good reason.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it put me in a
Oh, your
party.
lobby's open now, so you're actually with other people. I wasn't
Ah,
aware that it opened your lobby during the intro section.
I didn't either.
The arms dealer
I mean, I
is
could back
named
out, right?
Darlow. He's being
Yeah.
held in the prison
Yes,
block
you
on the
can
other
if
side
you
of
choose
this factory
to.
complex.
Abort. Sorry, besties. I know I literally just got there, but bye.
When you are
Yeah.
ready,
So if you open
Mission
your
failed, thanks. Awesome.
if you open your start menu, you'll see up next to your name there is like a little globe.
Yeah.
You can click on that and change that to one of the other matchmaking settings.
Yeah, I got you. I'm gonna set that to friends only. It also said I had mail.
Which actually, you should also go into your communication because you have to add me in the game versus through Steam, I believe.
Okay. I mean, there's view friends and recently met players here.
It'll be in the Friends tab.
Okay.
So then right up at the top
Yeah, there
it
it is.
says Add Friends. Yep.
Alright.
My tag is exactly the same as it is on Twitch and Discord.
Okay. Hold on, let me make sure I'm spelling it right. My stupid ass. Absolutely. Is gonna fuck it up otherwise. Oh, awesome. Discord's doing that thing where it just does like the first letter and then an ellipses. Yippee!
Oh yeah, because you're in streamer mode.
Yeah. I love that for me. Doesn't do that for everyone though, which is so annoying.
Right?
Like, I have other people that have like their full ass name. Like Astral just is still Astral with the two galaxies and everything, like the emojis and all. But then yours is just T ellipses. Thanks. That's so awesome of you. Oh, I'm sorry, Isles. I didn't see you there in the gaming chat. What's up, buddy?
How's it going?
It's going. Oh, hold up. Let me, I'd been waiting here for a little bit. Don't worry
I'm
about
sorry. I'm sorry.
it.
I didn't see you there.
I sent a message asking if I could join.
My Discord was minimized, and I did not see the message itself. My bad.
Yeah. Well, no, that was in your stream so that you could see it.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know you read stream sometime. But yeah. Guess I should send you my
Yeah, DM me your stuffs.
would it be my Xbox gamer tag? Cause
I'm not sure.
What's the main account that you set up for your cross save?
Ah, okay. This will be easy. As long as it didn't have numbers in it. Which, it's different from my usual logins. Okay, let me see if I can find Kiwi in this vastness of not messaging her.
You should be able to click on my name on Discord, and then if you do that, there should be an option
Yeah.
for what's it called?
Well, I'm running through a phone, and the setup's changed now.
Gotcha. Sound, could you also quickly just make sure I got it correct by DMing me the specific name? That way I don't mess it up.
Mm-hmm.
If there's any capitals or anything.
Let me just. I'm pretty sure. I know I messaged you.
You could also find a conversation. There's a little search bar.
Yeah, you're right.
You just type in Kiwi, it should pop up.
What the fuck? No, this is actually searching for people. Nope, that's Kitsu. Yep, I found you, and then because I thought it was there we go.
Thank you so much for following. I hope I'm pronouncing this right. Puri CZ. I hope I'm saying that right.
I believe that is the name.
We will see. Alright. Friend request was sent. If you receive it,
Yep.
then it was right.
It was
Yippee!
right. I had to set that all up yesterday, and I was
There we
getting pissed because
Close enough. I tried, I'm sorry.
I was getting ticked off mainly because of on Xbox and my phone, the link to link in Xbox was not working.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I actually had to get on my PlayStation and do it. I'm like, I've tried on my Xbox, I've tried on my phone.
Let me make sure mine's working too, actually. I should double check. Go to the website real quick. Double check the cross-platform is linked.
Yeah, I haven't played very much, but the Tennos I have I have 2 weird ones. Apparently, I purchased back when I
Well,
didn't
sometimes you can
know.
also get them from like Twitch drops and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, if you watched the Game Award show or whatever on Friday, you got Ember.
Mm. No, I didn't. Because then I'd have to link this to that, I believe. I haven't linked my Twitch to it yet.
My god, can I type for 1 second? My god. Wait, I'm an idiot. Dude, I swear. Someone take away my hands. I don't need them.
Then how would you play with Dante's toes?
I wouldn't. I'm forgetting my Nintendo password and having to reset it quick just to double check.
Oh god, I had to figure out what my password was for my Xbox because I wasn't even sure. I have so many variations of one password.
Okay, counts. Pretty sure it was. Damn it. Telling me I need to log into Warframe. Oh damn
Yeah.
it!
Yes, and
Yeah.
again, because my account is old, I'm not sure if just making a new PC account automatically means that you already are cross save or not.
I mean, I would hope so, but we'll see.
Right.
We'll have to see.
No, you'd make a new account because see on Xbox, I actually already started it just to be sure I was ready.
It's a Czech name? Oh, okay. I understand. I'm sorry. I don't know how you pronounce Czech names. Like at all. I wish I did, but I don't.
Yeah. No, yes, I've got like 1,200 hours in the game, Pori.
Oh my
I'm
god.
actually about to hit 11. I'm about to hit Legend 1.
Sheesh. Okay, so hopefully I'm Gucci for the cross stuff. Would there be a way for you guys to join my party prior so we can check that, or do I have to like?
So yeah, since you can actually take people in while doing these segment missions, I should just be able to jump into you, I think.
Let me check. Yeah.
If not, I can try to like semi-start the mission, and then it should give like a notif that I'm waiting for
Right.
people because it's at friends only right now.
Yeah. So I did confirm your request. So if you
9 years.
pause,
Oh my goodness.
right, if you open your pause menu, there's a little plus symbol
Right here, yeah.
next to your name,
Friendo.
and it should show you anyone who's active in the game that you have added to your friends list.
It shows a big blank list.
Weird, because I did add
Sometimes
you.
it takes a bit to update, which is weird, just because of how the servers are.
Yeah, the recents are
Yeah,
there from the 2 people that I was.
Maybe if you go into your friends list in communication, you'll be able to see me.
Okay.
Since you sent me a request, I should at least be in your pending.
Yeah, because I did add you. I see you.
It does say 2 pending, so.
Wait, 2 pending?
Mm-hmm. Well, because I added both of you.
Weird.
Mhm.
Yeah, and I accepted that ad because I actually see you.
It takes a
Yeah.
mission
So
when
if you
usually.
click
Oh,
on her name,
really?
it'll open the dialog box to maybe invite us.
It does say invite. I'll try.
There we go.
Oh shit! Accidentally hit it. I was going out of a menu, so I hit
Oh.
decline.
That's okay. That's okay. Here. Boink. There we go.
Okay, now how do I accept? Oh.
Oh, you got a really fancy little symbol
Yeah.
there, huh? Nice
Oh,
shiny
the
gold.
thing on the front of my ship.
I don't know what it is,
Oh,
but
on my name tag. Oh yeah,
yeah.
that is my master sigil.
Gotcha.
That is
Me
the
sitting
true
here with
master
this
icon.
absolutely dirt rank fucking image. It's not even bronze, it's just non-existent.
Oh god, I forgot about that. I'm gonna offline mode my Xbox. There we go. Now I won't be, hopefully that won't give,
I like her
Oh,
if
did
you
it
are
break?
at
my friend.
MR29, the game calls you mid.
I broke the group. Maybe you do have to finish this first mission since it was the first one that let you have people join you. I don't know.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
I don't know
because
how...
it's peer to peer for the multiplayer as well. Sometimes the connections can be wonky.
Would I not be able to invite you from here?
You should be able to invite us again.
It looks like no. While I'm in the mission, I can't, but I can back out again.
No, it's all right. Go
I'll give
ahead
it-
and finish this, and then we'll try again after you've completed
Yeah.
I've
a
already
thing.
backed out. It's not a big deal. I'll give it one more shot. If it kicks you guys again a second time, then I'll just do it
When you
solo.
are ready,
Mhm.
proceed to the navigation console.
Man.
And that's the other thing. It might only let you play
Oh.
until you finish this intro section. It might only let you play with other people who are doing the intro.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, and I think we both have finished it. I'm not sure because I played a long time ago.
Well,
So...
you're above MR0, which means that you have to have done something.
Yeah, I actually have 3 characters.
That's interesting.
Or
It's
4
not allowing me
characters.
to invite you guys, but it is allowing me to join, which is
Okay.
Ah,
weird. So I'm gonna join
oh,
on
because
sound
we're
real
still in a
quick.
part.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
And now I should be able to queue up for it.
Yeah, you can try and
Hopefully
queue
it
that mission again.
doesn't kick y'all.
Oh, do I have to vote? What do I have to do?
Yes, you have to confirm that you are ready for the mission.
Oh. X. Okay, there we go.
Yippee!
I didn't see that.
Maybe that's what happened before. One of y'all accidentally said no. It might have been me. I don't know.
Mm,
We're
I
in
think you
basic
clicked
big
the party
spots,
invite
and
last
he's
time.
in
Is
a...
that what that was? Maybe that's what fucked up then.
Yeah.
But you can move the ship around. Hell yeah!
mm-hmm.
Gotta move that flatworm. Wiggle it around. Meow.
Is it this way or that way?
Swimming like a fish. Wait, is the ship blinking? Is it literally like a fish? Or was that just the lights like flickering?
It's the covers on your engine ports moving around.
Oh, okay. It looked like it was blinking.
The arms dealer is
Holy.
named
Yeah,
Darbo.
because you
Whoa.
can't have
Held in the prison
flaps in
block
space.
on
It's
the
just
side of the
revealing,
complex.
basically exposing thrusts so that you can change directions and stuff.
Gotcha. Dude
Which is
flexing
one thing that actually-
MR30 hood ornament.
We got 2 colored guys and then
How
Kiwi.
many
Me,
of their slaves
very
died to
default.
build this place?
Right. Once you
But-
get the market segment, there's actually a couple of things that you can buy for a singular in-game credit apiece as part of the Pride Month stuff,
Oh yeah?
like
Yeah.
a palette and a couple sigils and stuff.
Darbo is out for himself, but he is sympathetic toward the Tenno. The Grenier must have found out.
Wait, is this a healing character or something?
No, Octavia I don't think she has any health buffs. It's all like DPS and stuff.
Hello.
What the hell is this stuff?
Focus on the mission. It's our only hope of figuring out this link with him.
You got a thing that's got a like a tether on us like every once in a while, which is interesting. I don't know what that's about, but it's cool.
Yeah, so that is my Sentinel. He has a little ability where he boosts your shield, so you see how your numbers are purple now instead of blue?
Ah, okay.
He's giving you a bit of overshield.
Slick.
He does that like every 60 seconds, I think.
I have no clue what that does.
You're making drum sounds. Or something.
Yeah.
is.
So that so that's your mallet. The mallet is a ball that rolls around and lures enemies to it, dealing
We also
damage
got
over
bunny
time
ears and a
to the
kitsune
beat.
tail. Hell yeah. Bestie, you good? He is freaking the hell out. Oh my god. I blasted
Okay,
their
that's
brains
interesting.
and their neurons went nuts. Were dudes down there? I didn't even see him. Well, that's a
He
hole.
just came up.
Meow. Bam. Grab that. Bip bam. Me knowing I have abilities and actively not using them. Destiny moment. Boom boom bum.
Okay, this is an interesting character, I gotta say.
Who needs those anyways? True, right? It's not like it's
Yeah.
a core mechanic of the
you-
gameplay or anything.
Yeah, say if you combine her 2 and her 3, it will actually carry that AoE damage field around as it lures enemies towards it, which is nice.
Okay. Come here, mister. You can't run from me, bitch!
Yeah, Octavia's really fun just because she's like
Ah, you
entirely
ducked.
music based, so all of her abilities kind of depend on the rhythm that her music is played at, which you can customize, of course. There's
Do you
a
attack
Google
at
Doc.
the rhythm and then it does more damage? Or something?
There's a buff for that. If you
Oh,
crouch
yeah.
in time with the beat, you can go invisible.
Whoa.
I think there's another ability buff that I don't remember what the last one is.
That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't get her for free. I pretty much paid, like, actual money.
Dang. Boing. You there. You're not dead. Now you are.
Yeah, there's actually a Google Doc full of spreadsheets on how to make hundreds of different songs because you can make
Oh,
like
wow.
anything. Like I know people have made like
That's
Linkin Park
crazy.
and all kinds of other stuff that her little music machine will play.
I love how it's just like a little wheel. So silly looking. Oh, do we gotta hit these at the same time?
So yeah, because we're in a group now, you have to hit these at the close to the same time.
Okay.
I'll let
1,
you guys do that.
2,
'Cause
3.
There we go.
Yippee!
So for
timing
these
sucks.
rescue missions, there are some pretty tough enemies called I think they're, what are they, the bailiffs?
I have no
But
clue.
anyway, they're really buffed up, and the best way to do it is just to kind of be sneaky. So using your interact key, you can actually jump onto these tightrope type things
Oh,
to stay out of
That was
out
loud.
of sight.
that's cool. I'm assuming I had to be high enough to do that, but nothing crouching can't fix. Metal Gear Sneaky Hours time.
And then there are usually a couple different ways to sneak into the back part of the prison where the people are being kept that you have to rescue.
Okay, okay. Oh yeah, okay. Wait,
You've been spotted. Get ready for a fight.
what? I was not spotted.
It was me.
Oh. I was gonna say I didn't do shit.
I don't know how to get up there.
You had to be on the high ground and then you hit your interact button.
I would give my arms
Yeah.
Don't worry, I saved the hostage.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Extraction is ready. Remember, your success here depends on getting Dark
Sound just speed running the save, that way nobody could fuck it up.
I'll end up fucking
I was gonna
it up.
kind of wait for you guys, but then once we trip the alarms, I'm just like, I don't want to let us fail the mission.
Yeah.
I'll just grab it real quick. But basically, once you get in there, there's just a bunch of consoles you have to hack, because there are
Gotcha.
multiple different rooms, and not all of them have. There's only one of them that actually has your target in it that you're supposed to rescue. Some of the other ones are empty, and sometimes they have other enemies in them.
Okay. Almost like Final Fantasy Dungeons. Oh my god, the lights are flickering here. That is... epilepsy warning.
Yes, epilepsy.
I completely whiffed that shot. Oh my dude! Did you see that? My guy, are you okay? He went nuts. He was looking like a floppy fish. Ow, my head. Stop projecting into me.
Ow. Ow.
That's loud too, asshole. Shut up!
Please?
It's a fucking... There we go.
We must figure out how to
Dude, that's so loud. What is wrong with him?
I know, I gotta go in mine.
I already turned down the master volume by like a lot too before stream,
just-
so... It's crazy that that was
I
still
just
so
turned it
loud.
down. Yeah. I had that at 100% master volume, now everything's at...
There we go. Meow. Meow. Bip, bip. So, is the prisoner man, is he good? Like, do we have to defend him, or is he...
To some degree, he just kind of follows whoever is, like, farthest in front of the group.
Yeah. He can die if something go... Wow.
Yes,
Yeah.
your bow will impale enemies to walls, and if there's no wall, they just keep going.
That is... Wow. That is insane. What was I saying? Fuck, I completely lost track.
escort mission complete.
Yes,
Right,
he
so-
can get knocked down. It does give you a revive window every time he's knocked down,
Alright.
but I believe it gets shorter the more he is knocked down.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I love how my achievement for the mission was crates opened.
Damage
I'm a little
taken,
pack rat.
13%.
I collect everything
the
I
operator
see.
Can enable the mod
Mhm.
segment now. Ordis will be delighted to show you how
Okay.
to upgrade your arsenal. May I recommend fire?
This man
Alright,
said,
so
can
now
I
it-
recommend fire?
Operator, I've linked the mod
there we
segment
go.
to your arsenal.
Exit.
now. No need to thank me. Upgrade your Warframe now. Go to the arsenal to see the weapon upgrade options you have.
Thanks, bestie. Let's...
Yeah, now that you have your mod bench, you can actually use your arsenal to equip some of those mods you've been picking up to your
I can
frame
use
and
my
your weapons.
what?
Ordis patiently awaits compliance in using the new arsenal features. It is for the operator's own good.
Like how it's just called bow. Oh, I got like a little, like Assassin's Creed knife. What the fuck?
So yeah, the Parazon is a utility tool.
Uh-huh.
You use it for assassinations. It's also what you've been using to hack stuff.
Ordis patiently awaits
Uh,
compliance
There
in
are a bunch
using
of
the new
mods for it that
arsenal
used to be on your Warframe, but they kind of split it into its own thing so you could have more space on your frame for stuff that can only go on your frame, which was
Okay.
really nice.
That makes sense.
It has stuff like either a boost to your hack time or the possibility for you to just auto hack something. It'll like
Gotcha.
mods for refilling either your energy or your ammo or health on mercy kills and stuff.
Are these little
all
blue
kinds of
bars at
funky
the
mods.
bottom like the progression of that
So
thing?
yeah, that is your experience
Gotcha.
for that current rank. Each piece of equipment ranks up to level 30,
Okay.
at which point you have gotten all of the experience possible from that item.
Mm-hmm.
to level up your and progress through the game, you will want to level and use lots of different pieces of equipment because as that mastery accrues is what drives the overall experience of your account.
Gotcha. And I'm assuming, obviously, the more stuff you have capped out, the better your loadout switches can be.
So yeah, and that's the other thing is if you go ahead and hit upgrade on anything, I guess on your Warframe since you're there, that'll
Yes.
open up the modding menu for that.
Okay.
You have up at the top, you have an aura slot that takes a specific kind of mod that adds to the drain available for you to equip stuff to your frame.
Uh-huh.
And as long as you see those little symbols in the corners of certain slots, each of your mods have a certain polarity, and if your polarities match, the cost of the mod is halved.
Okay, I see. So, like, with this slot here, it's got that little, like, dash in it, and this one's also got the little dash in it. And so if I were to put that there, it'd not be 4, it'd 2?
Yes.
Oh, okay, I see. Now, what about this
And
one? This
there
one
are...
has, like, a symbol, but it also has a symbol on the other side. What does that mean?
So that just means that so that other one is how many of that mod you have. So you have 2
Oh, I see, okay.
copies of
Makes sense.
of that mod.
And if they don't match, they get more expensive? Okay, so if I was to put the dash under the V, it'd be like 8 instead of
half again
4?
more expensive. It'd be like 6 or 7, I think.
Oh, okay.
But even then, you don't have any mods that couldn't go into that slot because you also have to have that little notch at the top that notes that it's an aura. That takes a very specific mod.
Okay, I see. And then anything that's blank, it's just the default cost regardless of symbol?
Yep.
Okay, cool. I understand.
Oh, I got an achievement.
Nice.
Yeah. As you level your frames, you gain access to more of their abilities. It also buffs a lot of their base stats, increasing their health, their shields, their energy, and depending on certain other frames, it'll add like health per second or some other weird stuff that plays into how their kit works.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
The other thing to note is that the drain available for your mods is equal to the level of either the item itself or your mastery rank, whichever is higher, up to a cap of 30.
Gotcha.
So starting out, it's a little bit rough because when you first are using stuff as a level 0 or level 1, you can't equip any mods to anything until you've leveled it up a little bit. But the more you play and the higher your mastery gets, the more stuff you can put on it by default.
Yeah.
So it makes using equipment much easier and more fun.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Sounds interesting.
Warframes, I believe, are worth 6,000 points, and weapons are worth 4. If you click into the profile tab when you hover over your name, you can see how much mastery you need to get to your next rank. But that's, I think at level 0, you basically get it right away. It takes almost nothing.
Yeah, it says next rank initiate in 0, so I
Yeah,
have to like
basically
do something specific to boost that. Like, do I
to
talk
progress
to
to your next rank? There are tests for every level that you have to take.
Okay.
They start off pretty easy, like just simple, like here's how to, do a jumping puzzle challenge, or do some hacks, or do a quick kill a certain amount of enemies. There is a place that I can show you later where you can go to practice these tests, because as you get into higher levels, they get much more involved.
Oh.
And I think I was stuck on 18 for like 2 or 3 weeks, because that test is kind of crazy.
Oh gosh. Whoa.
Okay.
Oh good, you did get some of the anniversary stuff.
I did? Huh? What did I do?
Yeah, in your melee weapons, I saw the Dex and Incana under the equip.
This? The Dex Ikana? What's that?
So it is it's an Incana. It's basically a Japanese style sword. It has a different set of stances and whatnot. It uses all the same melee mods as your bow, but it's a sword, so it works a little different.
Okay.
I wasn't sure if they were still giving away that anniversary weapon or not, so it's nice that you got it.
Yeah, that's what I was using myself.
Everyone who logs until the end of 2024 will still get it for free. Ooh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a mail system. I noticed a few things that I had. not accepted from my PlayStation because I tried to play like a couple of years ago, but my PlayStation was not working.
Yeah.
No skin select. Bundle
This
only.
game overheated it.
So yeah, these are the cosmetics I was talking about. You can't earn these in game. You have to either buy them from a shop because they're community generated, which
Yeah.
cost actual money. However, any community made items, a majority of the money that you spend on that goes directly to the creator, and like
Oh.
DE
Okay,
is really neat
that's
about that
cool.
because like people have like paid off their college debt and done all kinds
Oh
of
my
cool
God,
stuff with the
wow.
money that they've made from Tenno-Gen.
Yeah, that's crazy. I like how some of them
Oh,
are with
yeah.
this like premium currency, but some just say like, yeah, buy it for $6.49 on Steam.
Yeah, the ones that are for premium currency are the ones created by DE. That premium currency you can get from other players by trading, and you also start out with I think 50
Yeah, I
that they
got
just
50
give you
right
for
now.
free.
I have 50 of the
I would
premium
hold on
and
to
like
that.
15k of the in-game regular credits.
Yeah,
You can earn
hold
them
on
in
to
game
that
since you
plat
can
because
get
you'll want to
platinum from
use it to
trading.
buy
Okay.
either equipment slots or slots to be able to hold more gear because you start off with very limited number of those, but each time you rank up in mastery, you get more of those slots added to you for free, so you can
Gotcha.
keep a hold of more of the things that you like.
I like how you can like
There
sort
should
of use
be.
colors, but then like you can buy more colors for premium too. It's like, yeah, you
Mhm.
get colors, but you only get this middle row. Everything else is locked.
There should be
Thanks.
a Pride palette available for a singular, like, regular credit, not a premium credit.
Oh yeah? Hold on.
It might be only available or visible from the market, though.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Yeah, I believe it's in the market. I just bought most of the
Gotcha.
stuff just to have it.
Yeah, I think I've done what they wanted me to do.
They just wanted you to put some mods on some of your stuff.
Yo. There's the market. That pride glyph, that's cute.
It
Like
is
a big
super
crystal
cute.
heart.
That is Citrine. She is a gem-based Warframe. All of her abilities are really pretty.
Yeah, it looks cool. And it's like one
that's-
regular credit.
Mm-hmm.
Give me that. We got wings. That's expensive though. Whoa. They're like animated and shit.
Yeah, so that is an orbiter decoration. You can put it in your ship.
Ah, okay. What is this, an icon? It's got like a glass
Yeah, so all
effect.
those little displays. So that is another. It's like a poster that you can put in your ship.
Ah, I see. I mean, I might as well.
Yeah.
It's literally one credit.
Mm-hmm.
There's no harm in buying anything for one credit.
True.
Oh yeah, I forgot that DE actually like deadass said that we are releasing the Citrusy
The
when
what?
her update came out. So the way that her frame is designed, and I think I've shared this in the one of the channels before, like that sort of geode cleft runs almost all the way around her body.
Oh, I see.
Oh, was it Genlessy? Okay, I couldn't remember.
We mentioned Citrine got called Red Text when she got released. Like, that was the name of it, or?
The red text is just what pops up in the in-game chat. It's
Oh,
from
I
the
see.
developers as like a, hey, this patch is coming,
Oh my god, $144.
etc., etc.
That's expensive, but you get a ton of platinum. I don't know what Fortuna Prime is, but I'm certain that's good.
So
Same
you
with the
get
other
a
three
bunch of the
primes.
premium currency. You get the new Prime Warframe. You get the weapon, her signature weapons that she comes with. You get a bunch of cosmetics. You get those 90-day boosters, which double the amount of affinity and resources that you pick up.
Yeah.
It's a very good deal, especially because these Prime Access packs only come out every 3 months. So
Oh, okay.
by the time it's time to buy the next one, will be needing those boosters or
Yeah, I
or
see.
stuff. I used to buy them pretty regularly, and then I started being able to just more reliably farm things.
Yeah, I'm certain at a certain point, once you get to like a certain rank, you'll just have the ability to go and like get it in game no problem yourself after a little bit of farming.
Right.
Well, needing in quotes, yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, with as much as I played this game, I don't mind forking over some money to DE every now and then because they do a really good job. The community managers are really involved, and it makes it a really good game.
Gotcha,
Yeah.
gotcha.
I gotta get into it again.
Hello, Coyote!
I didn't play very much.
Tenno, we may have a problem. The colony is unresponsive.
Her name is Lotus even. I said that she looked like the Lotus skin or Oasis skin
Yes.
on Symmetra, and that's literally her name!
That is literally the Lotus. That is Space Mom.
Gotcha.
That is kind of why the glyphs and everything for our mastery and whatnot look like stylized lotuses and whatnot.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
like our whole aesthetic.
Gotcha. It's a great aesthetic, I dig it.
I'm using my right thumbstick to try to
I
move
spend
it.
over
I'm like, why am I
200,
not moving?
I don't know if that's euros, but I think it
Mhm.
is, on the game since Fortuna Prime releases, since I also bought the MR30 hoodie. Ooh, there's a hoodie?
Yes, there's a True Master hoodie. I was tempted to buy it, honestly, but I think I'm just gonna have one of my buddies do me a cool Warframe piece, then I'll put it on my wall.
Yippee!
Find the foundry segment.
People who are
Here I
strong
am.
enough to accept commissions for these characters are way too strong. God did not nerf them. Some of these designs are insane.
Right, and I have a whole bunch of extra pieces added to mine because Prime adds bling, and then I have all like the fun cosmetic stuff that I can put on from all the different things that I've bought throughout the years.
Who's getting a call?
The queens fear you, but I will show them.
Sir, get out of my head DMs, goddamn.
Never you to them.
Yeah, get out of our goddamn head.
Tenno, are you there? The
Honk.
signal cannot be boosted any further. Hurry. We're running out of time.
Meow.
That would have been me.
Ah, I see.
It was my phone going off because that
Yep.
guy wants to play with me, and I just don't want to play. Should
Gotcha.
have told him that today I wouldn't be
Available?
available to play.
That's okay.
Oh well.
In the lore, there's a guy literally... Mathod? Is that how you say that?
He mathed.
Oh, like literally math. I was reading it like it's a different word. I was like, math can't be right. It's gotta be Mathod, right? No.
Mathed man.
That's what I was thinking, I was like,
because I did not hear it. My headset is pretty dang good. I'm keeping
Yeah,
outside
the lore
noise.
in this game ranges from like kind of wholesome to like traumatic war history because it literally is.
Gotcha. Oh, jeez. Well.
That was my fault.
And true to video game form, red barrels explode.
Yeah, I mean, I noticed.
I did that on accident.
It makes sense. If something is red, chances are it go boom. If it's yellow paint on the wall, that means you can go up. Gamers
There
never
are also
look
a handful of other
I missed
barrels that are
twice.
either like green or blue that do different effects as well.
How did that miss? The travel time on that was not what I thought. Boink.
I'm using a little pea shooter.
Meow. Yep. No, you don't. Stay off that console.
Mm-hmm. That is the other nice thing. Enemies have to physically trigger the alarms,
Yeah.
more or less.
You can interrupt
Some points
it.
they are scripted, and some things automatically trigger the alarms, like sensors and whatnot.
You also didn't grab the color switch shop? Oh shit, you're right, I didn't. Well, let me go back. I will double check for that. There's nothing over here. Meow.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it shows on your map or not, but I do have some radar visible, so like I think I share only enemy radar, which is unfortunate, but I also have loot radar on, so I can see every breakable resource cache within like 40 meters of me.
Okay.
On my
I mean, I
minimap.
definitely see the big marker for the big red enemy that they're pointing at, but
The worm will be in your spine.
Shut
and
up, dude.
I will
We don't want to
Oh,
listen
this
to
is
you.
an exterminate mission? Okay.
I will purge your doting mother.
sir, I'll purge your mom. Shut up. Get out of my head. Ugly ass. Who gave you the right to talk in my head like that? Where the hell is this guy? Is he above? Looks like he's above.
Yeah.
Probably, it looked like
So you
it.
have that main icon that kind of rotates, that is the enemy and what direction they're facing. If there's an arrow above or below it, it'll indicate whether they're above or
Bitch.
below you in the tile.
There we go. No witnesses. There's literally a guy right here. There's two even, and they watched his body fly forward. This game's a little silly ass.
Clones aren't very smart.
Well, yeah.
Oh man. There we go.
I was about to say, it depends on what universe you're in.
I should probably readjust my stupid sensitivity again. It's not too bad right now, but there's still moments where, like, the slightest jitter throws off my aim completely.
Okay, I gotta figure out how to switch from this pistol. Actually, I know, I'm gonna use the pistol for now.
There. How's that? Oh yeah, that's better. I said that last time, but you know. Look at that. Shut up! I think it's funny how some of these guys take one hit and some of them take two, so I go to dip him and leave and then he's still standing. So I gotta turn my ass around and hit him again.
Yeah.
Oh,
Your blue are like generally your basic commandos, but then there's also some orange enemies which have a little bit more armor.
Did we just knock that guy off the edge?
I think so. Oh wow, that shit just straight disappeared. There was a fan that I hit, and I'm assuming it was supposed to, like, get destroyed when I smacked it, but instead of doing so, it literally just, like, disappeared.
Mm-hmm.
I know this game's a little bit old now, but that was just really silly. You gotta go this way. Check the inbox once you get back to your ship. There are only 2 greeners who deserve to live. The rest can die. Who are the 2 that deserve to live? What did they do to gain your trust?
One you'll actually meet in a quest coming up here soon. He works with one of the merchants. The other one is part of a very, very late game quest. He's everyone's favorite.
Okay. What did he do to gain everyone's trust? Is he just silly ass, or...?
He was a total badass.
Oh, okay, hell yeah.
Console's hacked. One console hacked by me.
Yippee!
Your foundry segment is ready for installation.
Kiwi taking all the damage.
The operator
Yeah, I got
supports
hit
replacement.
quite a bit. Got onward message. What are these? Presents! Wow, thank you! Bunny ears. And the tails, let's go! You didn't have to do that. Also, there's an anniversary glyph and the swords, yeah. Okay, okay. How do I go equip those? The ears and the tail? I'm assuming back over here.
Yeah, it's in your arsenal when you're configuring the appearance for your Warframe.
Equip maybe?
So not equip, it'll be appearance.
Oh yeah, okay, I see. Helmet. It's not an...
So if you go into
yeah.
your attachments,
attachments. Okay, there we go.
that's where all of your miscellaneous stuff goes. So little bits of armor. The bunny ears are under the auxiliary.
Okay. I was gonna ask, I'm like, there's no headpiece.
Yeah.
Oh shoot. There we go. I'm blind.
And then under the ephemera,
I was gonna say ephemera is probably the lower body. Whoa. They're, like,
ephemera is specifically just like weird
spooky.
effects. Yeah.
Yeah, they're cool. There's some that are like attached to your back, and then some that are actually attached to like your tailbone. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yippee! Can I switch what I look like, or is this? Oh, that's them. Okay.
So yeah,
Yeah, you can change the
down at the bottom,
colors.
you can also copy colors from either your frame, or you can choose to set custom colors on your own.
Okay.
It'll automatically match them to like your energy ability or your existing colors on your frame.
Gotcha. I'm gonna try and see if I can get it to match the actual like tail flames. None of these are bright enough. Never mind. Close enough. Cool. Now I gotta go buy those frag colors because I forgot to last time. Meow.
I went and bought them. And I just put purple on mine.
Alright.
Yeah.
One
When
of
you're
my
looking at that
favorite
market menu,
colors.
when you were buying those first things on that top bar,
Yeah.
there's a button that says show all
Ah,
above it,
I see that now.
and
Thank
that'll
you.
show all of the new
There they are.
the new popular goodies.
Yippee!
There
They got
should
some
be
nice
like a
purples in
handful of
there,
other
too.
glyphs, and yes, they have a much brighter rainbow than they did last year.
Why was it all like super like oversaturated darker colors?
Yeah, kind of.
Gotcha. I think I got everything else but the wings because those were hella expensive. But I got
Mhm.
this, I got this, I got this, I got that, and I got this. Awesome! Is that the... that's classic saturated. I was gonna say, is that last year's, but...
Yeah, I don't know
Whoa.
if they'll offer last year's again. Usually when they update an event palette, it kind of like replaces the previous one.
Gotcha, that makes sense. Now let me see if I can add the lighter color to the inside of the... appearance. This inside color. Right.
Change your glyphs.
It's still kind of dark, but it might just be because of the light.
That too.
Okay, I'm gonna make the inside. I want to make it orange, but you can barely see it.
Oh, I have this one.
Yellow is like too yellow. If I make that color and then change this to like... oh, actually, making it all orange is cool. Tailor made. Okay. That worked. I had achievement for doing that. Hell yeah.
Actually, I might change my head.
Pride burns brighter than ever this year. Yeah, man. Okay, wait. They wanted me to do something down here, actually. Over here. Doink. Install. The other one was retired in 2022. Ah, okay. It also depends on what part of it you're changing, like color-wise.
The operator will craft many powerful weapons and tools to exact revenge for
Yeah, that's the other thing is there are also
expand your
on top of the color settings that you can tweak each
Our component storage
area
is limited as well.
of color on certain things has a different material
Yeah,
setup.
so it probably, like, even though it looks light, it'll probably end up darker.
Operator, we will need
Yeah, and
resources
it affects, even if it's the same color, it might look different just because of the actual material that it's applying to.
Yeah, got it. Because the inner ears, I'm pretty sure I selected pretty much the same color, but it's clearly a little darker on the inside, which makes sense, because the fluffer is, like, way more dense.
I know just the place, but I demand an apology. My mother is no gymnast, and she would never eat those things.
Uh-huh.
You can go straight to operator. I am sorry.
Oh. Damn.
Wow. You may want to get a new ship Cephalon when you can afford it. That one seems glitched. Your navigation with the place I know. It's good for resources. If you can stand the cold.
I mean, do I look like I can stand the cold? Yes. I much prefer the cold, to be honest. Doink. If you click at the blue link, the in-game chat, you can see an example of what you can make your frame look like once you unlock more cosmetics and colors. I mean, I've seen some stuff. Like, I've seen, like, screenshots of people's Warframes and whatnot, and, like, other customizable options. There's some crazy shit. There's some real crazy shit.
Mm-hmm. That is the other nice part about it, is you not only can you link, like, looks to show off to other people in-game, either into the world chat or your squad or your clan chat or whatever you're in. You can also link mod loadouts, so like if someone has like that, you can share builds and stuff for weapons and warframes and whatnot.
Gotcha. Yippee!
Like mine.
Suggests that this outpost is host to several rich supply caches. Raid the caches and take what you need. This outpost belongs to the
By
Corpus.
need, do you mean anything I see? Because that's what's going to happen.
Dargo will fill you in.
Anything I can get my grubby little hands on will be mine.
And then any of these lockers that are lit up, you can also open.
Oh yeah? Okay, cool. Does it apply to anything that's like glowing funky? Because I've passed by a bunch
more
of
or
stuff
less.
that was glowing.
Yeah, like the Grenier lockers, they'll either be red or green. You can open all the green ones.
See, I've been passing those just thinking they were funny colored, not really paying much attention to them.
There are also certain mods you can equip that will let you have a chance to unlock locked lockers.
Bro, how dare you move last second?
Yes, how dare they? I do like this.
How dare you dodge getting killed? That is not your job. Your job is to die. Clearly. Hats off to you, because I got a headshot. Thanks. Actually, I destroyed the helmet. I can read. Bram, bram, bram. That one's glowing. Yippee! Break that. And that.
Oh.
What?
It sounded like an alarm.
Probably.
You know what? We gotta be loud and proud.
That's what pride's all about. How dare they try to stay alive, right? That's not your job. Your job is to perish by my hand, obviously. Okay, where the hell? Did I miss something in here? Am I stupid? Yes, I did. There was a whole other area in here that I didn't see. I didn't look with my eyeballs.
Don't worry, we do any of us look?
No. Who needs eyes? Not this cow. Knock knock! I'm here to steal your shit. And destroy your goods. Hi, bestie! I don't know how you didn't see me literally run at you like that, but okay. He's blinder than I am.
Keep moving. There is more here.
Technically, this is stealing, but don't let that bother you.
Technically, this is stealing.
Of more fortitude either.
Nice
Kiwi,
tip,
I
bestie.
think we're stealing.
I like bro.
I think we might be stealing.
I don't sell my wares to the damned Grenier. That's unforgivable.
It's not like I literally said I'm taking your stuff. But apparently we're stealing.
Yeah, the Corpus are like the
Are we the
corrupt
baddies?
capitalist elite faction.
Mm-hmm.
Their whole thing is like they have money, so they have all this technology like robots and shields and whatnot.
In a way, Kiwi get the Kitsune skin. I was gifted the cool Kitsune tail. And these bunny ears. Meow.
I haven't seen K2 in a while.
Buddy's probably been sleeping around the time that I stream most days since he's from the funny Finland. So his time schedule is way different from ours. But he pops in every now and then to say hi when he's awake. Oh boy. And used to stay up till like 6 or 7 a.m. his time just to catch streams. I'm like, you don't gotta do that, you know. It's late for you. Go to bed.
Yeah, I'm glad he's doing actually
Getting
not
some
doing
proper
that.
rest, yeah. Get your life together first.
Then
Get some
again,
sleep.
I stay up all night. I'm a night owl now.
I mean, me too. I'm usually up till about 6 a.m. my time most days anyway,
Well,
but I also sleep in real hella late, which is probably not good for you, but...
This morning I was up playing Sea of Thieves,
Yeah,
getting a
that way.
lot of stuff.
Let's go!
I was being a good pirate.
Lootin' and scootin', as they say.
I was helping out a somewhat new player.
Kind of crazy how much damage the pole does. You'd think it would mostly just be like a bring enemies closer button, but it just like nukes most things. I'm certain way later it becomes way less damage, and it just becomes something to actually pull people closer, but for now it's literally just to kill them and bring their corpses to me.
To some degree. But like I said, because you can also mod for like, there are hundreds of mods for everything that you can
Yeah.
acquire. Like you can buff your power strength into like the absurd range, so you can still just kill almost anything under level 40.
Crazy.
Okay.
Like just yoink. There's also augments for that mod, which will pull resources towards you as well, and I think it breaks caches within range to pull those things towards you as well.
I forgot you can double jump in this game.
Yeah. There's also the slide jump. Meow. Give me all of your loot. The robot just watched me steal a bunch of shit and didn't even try to attack me. I thought it was one of you guys just standing around for a second.
Find the next cache.
Because I was watching him menacingly.
Call for elevator.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
He's getting jammed.
Lotus Mom, what happened? You okay? It's kind of funny that you can just walk up and give a dude, just like knock his head clean off.
Mm-hmm.
When do I get cool Dead Space weapons where I can just give entire creatures in one shot?
Once you get through this quest and actually have some credits and whatnot to buy stuff from the market, there are a handful of things that you can buy straight up for credits.
Okay.
And then almost everything in the market has a blueprint available directly in the market that you can just build it using resources that you collect.
Gotcha.
Some things are from clan research, so you'll have to like join a clan and whatnot to be able to get access to those, but that's what's in the market should keep you busy for quite some time.
Yeah. Soon.
Kiwi makes her own clan, the Kiwi crew.
I mean, I could, but I'm certain you guys have probably been in and or have clans already.
I don't. I
Beep, beep.
Yeah, I have a group that I've been playing with for a couple of years.
I was gonna say, probably a few years now. Seeing as how
Yeah,
you're
we
really
have
high up.
all of
Ooh.
our research completed, everything is maxed out, so
Oh,
basically the only time we
there
have
we
to
go.
like actually
Jesus.
donate materials and whatnot for completing the research is when they add new stuff to the research.
Yeah. This dude just slid out. He didn't even have an animation. Man was behind cover and just like in the ready to shoot position slid from behind the pillar like. That's awesome. That's so silly looking. When even was the last time they added something into the research though? I have no idea.
They did it when Dante released. They added a couple things for an event that they were doing. There was like a whole new little thing and you had to research the statues that you needed for it. Before that, I think it was when they added Ureli? Or, no, the Goth. The Goth was the last one they added a room for.
Don't blow up that barrel. Okay. Well,
Never tell me don't do something, I'll do it.
true. I'm the same. Well, you think I can't? Bet. Yippee!
I bet you won't. Yippee!
Slick. Play for 2 hours. We've been playing for 2 hours? Oh my god. Time is flying.
I didn't get that one.
Fine, I guess we can
Maybe-
count those. I mean, if they added stuff, they added stuff, right? Even if it might not seem like much, it still counts, I would say.
Yeah.
15 lockers opened. Yippee!
Operator, are you alright?
I am alright.
This part of your journey is over, Ten.
480 energy restored?
Struggle,
Damn.
but now
Wasn't using my abilities a lot this time.
What is
Lotus, do
this?
something. Help the operator.
Navigator?
So that is the thing that will get rid of the doohickey on your shoulder and make Vor stop talking into your head.
Ah, okay. Build that ASAP. Shut up, sir.
rotting.
Wait, where is it?
But now
No, there's a craft timer. Shut up! I don't want to hear it. Go away.
Yeah.
Blame that.
Most things that you need, like these consumables and whatnot have pretty quick craft times, anywhere from 60 seconds up to like maybe an hour, depending on if you're making like a stack of them.
Uh-huh.
Usually weapons, I believe, are 8 to 12,
our love will be
and then parts for your warframes are 12 hours, and then final assembly of your warframe is 3 days.
Okay. This man is still
So-
talking to me.
and I will die
Get him out of my head.
at peace.
He's not talking to me. He only talks to me when we're in
I think you have to go
missions.
into your inventory and actually
No,
use
inventory.
the doohickey.
My character's got a headache.
So in your pause menu, you go into your equipment tab.
Yeah, hold on.
And then
I
it should
can't do
say-
anything just at this moment.
Oh, it's thinking. Oh, it might prompt you to do it automatically.
Mm-hmm.
It's burrowed into you and armed itself. We'll need to find Vor before it detonates. Get to navigation.
Vor's
Boarding a
gonna
Brunir
detonate
ship
my
to
shoulder.
access the
Fuck.
personnel records will be the fastest way to find Vor.
Never mind, we gotta go
Operator, what are you
beat his
waiting
ass
for?
first. Apparently.
Ordis assumes finding Vor implies violence?
Gonna mooderize him.
Time to go
We're gonna
give that man.
moorize him?
Hello, operator.
Oh
May
man.
I suggest you access navigation?
Let's
and
move
save your
him
life
on
for
down.
my sake.
I am gonna take a real quick BRB though. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, but I'll be back.
Okay.
Should. Since she's doing that, I'm gonna go get me some water.
Okay, I am back.
Welcome back.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Grab some water. I know this is probably a silly question, but these little like pistons on the side right here. Hold on.
Sorry about that, guys.
These, what the
Oh,
fuck are they
in the
for?
floor.
What are they for?
They're just there to
They
make your
just-
ship interesting.
Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, I feel like that is so like impractical. Like, what would that even accomplish?
What
They're
I
just-
miss?
I was just asking about like a background element in the ship because it doesn't seem like it would do anything practical for the ship.
Right. I think they're technically part of your void engines because so when you're in this front part of your ship, after you've gone up the ramp, that
Mhm.
itself is your lander, just that little room.
Yeah.
The rest of your ship is a whole separate piece that like stays in orbit.
Oh, okay.
That's why it looks so much bigger on the inside because when you see it in when we're going down into a mission or whatever, you're only seeing a fraction of your ship.
Gotcha. Craft timers, we have plenty of those. 24 hours for some weapons. Yikes. I mean, it makes sense though. Alright, is everybody ready to jump into the next mission?
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Slurp.
Yeah, I went downstairs and got me a drink of water.
Good. Stay hydrated.
I forgot I haven't had anything to drink since probably 11 o'clock.
Dang.
I slept for 4 hours, I want to say,
Okay.
today. All because I had to play Sea of Thieves.
Yeah. Make sure you hydrate before you dehydrate. So that like blurry effect you got, the like upwards motion blur, is that a part of that Warframe, or is that like an effect you can equip separately?
That is an effect that I got from farming a certain boss type at the end of the game.
Okay, okay. Shut up!
This
Yeah,
is a
it also
stealth
goes into your
mission.
ephemera slot. There
Oh,
are,
Jesus.
I believe, a dozen different ephemeras that you can farm from the bosses at the end of the game, as well as the ones that you get from some end game activities through vendors and stuff. So I think there's like 18 or 20. Most of the ephemeras you get are actually things that you have to do to like get stuff.
Okay. I mean, that makes sense. Oh. Dude, these dudes just patrolling literally don't care. We'll walk right into them and they're like, yeah, this is normal. And just ignore you. And then some of them will turn around and start trying to snipe you, like... What is your sight
yeah.
box? What is your range of vision? It's as narrow as mine. And that's impressive. Oh, they're up there. Shut up!
Huh, that green one didn't have anything.
Man, shut up! Beep, beep. Beep, beep.
You smack him with your pole.
Whoop this. You gotta go this way. Me definitely not realizing I didn't know where to go until I looked at the map.
Me just following Kiwi without actually
Paying attention,
to
yeah.
anything.
Honestly,
So-
though. Same. Me just running around aimlessly, like, where are we going? What are we doing?
I'm just playing follow the leader.
I do like that if you hit your dash, like, right after an ability, regardless of what it is, you do the like, speedy roll.
Red barrel.
Run, Tenno. I'm running. I'm Newman. You go meow, meow. Yep. Man, those aren't open. Oh, we gotta go up. You just standing there at the stairs waiting for me to realize we had to go up.
It's alright, like I said, I've played so much of this game, I have a lot of these tiles memorized.
Yeah, probably. I have no doubt.
But yeah, and the other neat part about it is that each map is generated procedurally as you play it. So like,
okay.
once you've kind of learned a tile and learned where the entrances are to it, well, it may appear at any point during any of the like missions that use that tile set. It's usually pretty easy to know how to navigate it depending on like knowing which door you came through.
Yeah.
And just
Gotcha. Rank up. Yippee! Wait, we gotta go this way.
Yeah.
Meow.
This time I wasn't following, I actually went ahead, almost went ahead.
Yeah. You're getting distracted by all the pretty shinies in the corners of the room and just running in any direction, losing track of which way's up.
I do like these dual weapon, melee weapons I'm using.
Are they fast? Hello, sir. Just walk up behind me, why don't you?
Now, one of the things I want is, like, a spear.
Do you not have a spear?
that is one thing. Well, I don't think they have
No.
any like lance type weapons in the game. The best you'll
I
get is
thought-
like a pole arm.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, because I'm using what is probably the best equivalent to a spear they've got. More like a Naginata at best.
I might go for the scythe thing I saw.
Which scythe were you looking at?
I don't know, I just saw one. Depends on if I really get into this game, though. Some games I'll just get into and then flat out. Right now, I should be playing Apex to... Wait, was I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but it's doing it. Looks like yes.
Good work. We have what we... Wait. Tenno, coordinates in this nav segment put the galleon on a direct course to a convoy of colonists.
Uh-oh.
You have a choice. You can extract now, or you can disable this galleon and save the colonists. Saving the colonists
should we
could
see-
jeopardize this mission. I recommend you head straight to extraction. But
What
the
the hell?
choice is yours.
She really said, don't even try to save them. Just leave. Ow, my head
Well, I
aches.
mean,
Is attacking your systems. Your shield
given the extreme effects of the Ascaris on your body, she's, you know, just thinking of like, you know, if you try and save them now and then die, you won't be able to save anyone else.
True, I guess, but will we actually have a chance at dying if we try to save them, or can we just save them?
I mean,
Is it worth going for? If not, then we can leave.
Nah, I think we should be able to get it. I definitely have enough buff ability to keep you guys from melting.
Okie doke. Meow. Speedrun this shit.
You've reached the ship's power systems. Destroy the reactor.
I was not even close, but okay.
Destroy the fuel injectors.
I'm doing it. Kabloomy. Now what?
Now we scoot.
Oh, now we just scoot? She didn't say anything about, like, you've done it. Congrats.
Yeah, she doesn't like to give us false hope.
Meow.
Of course, I'm lagging behind.
I mean, I'm just straight sprinting also. I think I went the wrong way. I Maybe not. Maybe yes. Meow.
Using a bolter.
Shut up! Meow. I didn't mean to bolt that, but sure, that works. Ow, I didn't realize that was like a fire trap on the floor. Fuck.
Yeah, so in these sabotage missions, when you disable the reactors, they can cause a whole number of effects.
meltdowns and
Some of
stuff.
them, like, yeah, have the meltdown sludge that will set you on fire. Some of
Yeah.
them can cause, like, gravitic anomalies and stuff.
Gotcha.
Funky space tech.
Yippee! Oh,
The
Oh.
colonist ship has escaped. I admire your noble intentions, Tenno, but you must survive for the future of the system.
I did. Why are you acting like I died?
Maybe we did die. We just didn't know it. Alright, that's it. Turning
I
my
got
fan on. It's a
68
little
melee kills. Yippee!
When you are ready, proceed
energy
with the navigation
restored.
console.
Lockers
Install.
open.
The detonator is charging up. You need to bring Vor down.
Oh god.
He thinks he can capture you again. Don't worry. I will be with you. Let us show him how much you have learned.
Wah.
Oh. It's telling me that I got ranked up.
Hold on, is there a way to fully full screen border this? Because it keeps bringing up my bottom.
There
That's
should be a
annoying.
borderless option in the display stuff.
Yeah. Windowed. Border. There we go. That should make it. Yeah, there we go. Now it's not bringing up my bottom menu every time I look down a little too hard.
Right.
Gotta go
Are you
confront
ready,
Vor.
Tenno? Facing Vor is the only way to rid yourself
Sir,
of
please
him
don't Vor me.
permanently.
I'm not into that, unfortunately. I'm definitely not into you, sir.
Yeah, he's one butt ugly dude.
You ugly ass.
Oh, I forgot we can move our ship around here.
Meow. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
This is our chance.
Ah, yes,
Vor has been
Captain
stripped
Vor,
of
the
his
dumb
original power.
whore.
He is vulnerable.
I love
Take
that.
him out.
How did I not think of that? I'm hearing grunts say slurs. We gotta go get rid of them right now. Yep. Meow. Captain Vor is the one character that has a face that looks like you can be like a smashed asshole. Jesus.
I could have saved the Grineer, but they cast me out.
What the? Okay, that dude went flying.
Not too late. Draw your
Oh my god, you got a shield! Too bad that don't mean shit.
I got a shield. Yeah?
Me who
We
just
got a
slides a little
grenade.
behind him and just baps him on the head. You put that down right now. Oh my god.
He was about to sound the alarm.
Yeah, and he slid back and forth real hard because he didn't quite attach to it correctly the first time.
Nah, I was shooting at him.
Oh, okay.
Like, he's gonna pull that alarm. I better.
A
shoot
can of
this guy.
smashed assholes. True, though.
Oh, that's much better.
Meow.
I am now cooling down.
Yippee!
I will put you down like a rabbit.
Let me put your minions down first.
You better put me down, sir, because if you don't, I'll put your ass down. You better be confident in your skills. You're playing as Mag, aka Magneto with titties. Yeah. It's a good way to put it. Fast hands, huh?
No. Ah, we didn't get him in time.
Why? What happened? Oh.
He sounded the alarm.
Ah.
I sent you to die.
I killed
full.
him though.
God damn it.
Strike to the Grenier.
Not from that angle. This angle. Let me up. Let me up! No, that ledge is blocking me. That's such bullshit.
Your corpse will serve us.
No witnesses.
Target acquired. Take them down.
Hello?
Oh, there's a VIP.
Beat his ass. Where'd you go?
Just over here cutting people up.
One way or another.
I'm backing up. I don't like the look of that.
For my queen.
You serve a queen, I'll kill her. Just to get
There's
on your
only
bad
one
side.
room for one princess in here.
Exactly.
One way or another. This one has your name on it.
Man, get out of your fucking poop shield.
This will hurt.
No, it won't.
10 out. The Ascar's detonator
Bit.
is just disintegrated. It's as if it was directly
Yippee.
connected to Lore. You're done here.
Oh,
Go
Jesus.
to extraction.
Who the hell just threw that bomb?
Someone just said, "You done, bitch."
Just go in and one-shot AoE weapons? Dang. I wish. I don't think I got anything that cool yet. Absolutely not.
I still don't understand this character's abilities.
Well, that's the one that has the, like, rhythm-based stuff,
Yeah.
right?
Mhm. So yeah, if you cast her Resonator and her Mallet at the same time, it will carry around both of them on the roller.
Ah,
That man
The
just
other
had
two
a
abilities,
straight
I believe, are
cleaver.
centered on you.
yeah.
I'm here to steal your shit, ignore me. Thank you.
I'm here to steal your shit.
Well, like, what else am I supposed to say? What I'm doing.
What we're doing.
It was like a whole ass hidden area. Extraction is through there. Meow. Yeah, I want to see if this just straight disappears again. Yep. I don't think that's supposed to look that way, but it's funny as hell.
Yeah, it does kind of turn into a pile of parts, but like, yeah.
It just straight
It doesn't, like,
disappears,
crumble.
just goes poof, and it's gone. There's no
It could also
animation
be
of it
tied
like
to your,
falling apart.
Yeah, it can also be tied to your settings, whether or not
Maybe.
it shows some of that stuff. Because I know for me it shows me like all the pieces and
Like
stuff
making
laying on the
music
ground.
for her. Other than that, she's a good support frame. Is there anything
Yeah,
over here?
just because of her
There is.
buffs.
Let me open.
So I think that's the other one. Is that she just gives you a straight up power buff as long as you're in the area of her 4. So like other frames get their ability strength buffed up, which is nice.
Okay.
You can stack that with some other frames that also buff ability strength to reach like crazy numbers, like 800 or 900%.
Gotcha. Ever see Barnyard? One thing that really bothers me after watching that movie, stoned as an adult, is why do the male boy cows have the milking udders? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, that's a good question. That's a really good question. I really thought about that, but that strip just does not make sense.
Trans cows, trans cows.
It is Pride Month.
You've done it, Tenno. Vor's Ascaris is gone. You are free now.
Yippee!
But your work has just begun. The origin system is in chaos, and it needs you, Tenno.
Do we ever actually, like,
Vor was
officially
just a
meet
part of the
Lotus
Grenade
Mommy, or...
machine, and we have seen that the Corvus
Eventually.
have begun
Okay.
amassing weapons of their own. It is a
Yeah,
dangerous
it's
time.
just one of those things that, like, you will eventually meet her, and there's a lot of other stuff. It's a good ways into the game, because you have to get through almost the whole star chart.
We will be at your
As it
side.
is 21 years later,
will be
during Pride
others
Month,
too.
I came to this
It is time
realization
for the
after
Tenno
remembering
to
I watched the
return.
movie a couple years ago.
So,
If
what
getting,
mission will you do next?
is like this, but worse, I don't like it.
Though I wish
Oh.
you could have awoken to
I don't even
achievements
remember
like
5
these.
minutes ago.
You've already
Yeah, me
shown
too,
your mettle.
honestly.
Hope remains for this
The funny
system.
thing is,
Forever 28, I
remember
refuse to
things
hit 30.
The Lord will guide you,
back when
and
I
that your
was
Tenno
like,
brethren will fight
I want to
beside
say
you.
6 years old,
Continue
but
to grow
Mhm.
in strength. So
what
when you
happened
join
just
the
this
Tenno, we'll
morning,
fight on other
completely what
planets.
happened, I can't remember.
Sometimes I literally don't remember what I was doing like a minute ago, let alone anything else, so.
Yeah,
Ew!
depending.
Get that man off my screen.
I know that can be tied to some mental things like, ADHD and all the
Yeah,
other
the
the
neurospicy
funkyisms and
stuff.
whatnot. The rhythmisms is like, because you have changed your environment, you now have to reprocess it, and you lose whatever you were thinking about that made you leave your other environment.
That's a good way to put it.
I have a master.
Like when you walk into the kitchen 3 times because you're sitting at your desk and you want a snack, and then you walk into the kitchen and you see the dishes sitting on the counter, the dirty stove,
Mm-hmm.
the rags on the floor, and you're just like, gotta pick those up, and then you go back to what you were doing, and you're like, wait,
Oh yeah. Like
I
Whatever.
went into the kitchen for something.
Yep. Uh-huh. There's been
Like,
times
the
where,
other-
like, I literally, like, I get up and I'm like, okay, I'll be right back, I'm gonna grab water. I leave my room, and literally, like, the second I pass the threshold of the door, I'm like, what the fuck did I get up for? Like, I even
No,
verbally said it
yeah.
aloud so that, like, you know, my brain and other people know what I'm about to do, and then immediately I'm like, wait, what was I doing?
A new quest
So I'll
is
go
available in your
downstairs,
codex.
make me tea, and then come up without the tea.
And realize that you left the tea in the microwave or whatever.
Yeah, I've done
No,
that
I don't
too.
make it in microwaves. I'm not that.
I've
bad.
had it where I heat the kettle and then I go sit like on the couch waiting for it to boil, and then it boils and I forget, and then I go back over and the water is practically cold again. I'm like, fuck!
I've made a warning in my head to never leave when a burner is on.
I have an electric kettle, so
And
that's not a
always-
problem for me. It turns off when it's like heated, but
Most of that time,
definitely
Yeah.
make sure if you don't do it that way, that if you make sure that everything's off correctly. You
Oh
don't
yeah,
wanna
no, I
leave a
do.
gas burner on or even just an element going on your stove. Definitely not.
Yeah.
Another fun fact, know the dragon from Shrek was actually the princess from the same castle as Fiona. What the heck, really?
Because one day I
House fires are
actually
not fun, that is correct. Stay
made me
safe.
tea, came upstairs, drank it a little, and I'm like, this thing's a little too warm. I gotta get me more ice. So I went downstairs, got me more ice, and then walked upstairs with the
Forgot.
cup open.
Ah.
Because I've got a thermos with a lid on it
Mm-hmm.
for my drink.
Now we got Seiya's Vigil. What is this fucking ugly ass icon now?
So Seiya's Vigil is a solo quest that introduces you to the open world on Earth.
Oh, okay.
It is required for one of the junctions, so you will want to do it.
Okay.
Oh well.
So now that you actually have stuff open, you can see that there is both a junction to Mars and Venus. Those have sets of challenges that you have to complete before you can open those and move to other planets.
Okay.
Completing these challenges and the junction associated with them will give you usually a couple quests, some materials, a mod, a weapon or something,
Yeah.
a handful of stuff, and it also gives you some mastery experience as well.
Okay, now what's this ugly little icon right here? Because that was not there before.
Which one?
This mask-looking thing.
The head?
Yeah.
That is Duviri Paradox. It
Okay.
is something that is very recent, and technically you can start it now. However, it will make more sense if you wait until you've done some of the other stuff because of the way that it's set up.
Gotcha.
It involves some things that you learn later in the story, and it will make more sense if you wait.
Gotcha. Okay. Also, the Wolfman was reading a porn magazine. Oh yeah, absolutely. I knew that even when I was younger. Like, the way that he just, like, you know, covers it, puts down, and goes like, oh god, like, you can tell.
Mm-hmm.
Also doesn't help that Disney managed to interconnect all their Pixar films. Dude, that's also so cool. I like the fact that, like, any movie you watch, there's a reference to the next movie in line, which is nuts.
Or has a reference from the previous movie.
Yeah, they have the reference from the previous movie as well as something that, like, hints towards the next one, which is super cool. Okay, so to do Seiya's Vigil, that's, like, the next quest in line, it seems. Should I do that first, like the solo one, and then we continue on from there, or is there something else I could do?
I know Seiya's Vigil will take a little bit, so you can choose to do that. The nodes on the planet that are flashing are nodes that you have not done a mission yet on.
Okay.
For stuff later in the game, it will require you to have done a mission on every node on every planet at least once.
Gotcha.
And that little blue flash just kind of helps you knock out which ones still need done.
Okay, and then if I do a junction mission... Oh, this one requires the Seiya's Vigil, I see.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's gonna be the one that we end up doing if we go to this first. This is just defense, and this is time of day. Awesome. Doesn't tell me anything about it.
Cetus is like the hub associated with the open world on Earth. It's where all the faction vendors are for that area.
Okay, so it's not necessarily like a mission. It's just a place I can visit, and it's got a time of day listed. Is there like a reason why the time is important? Are like certain people not open at night?
No, everyone's open all the time. There are different missions available open at night.
Okay.
You won't be able to fight any of the bosses that come out at night yet because they're part of the later game content, but you can do everything during the day.
Gotcha. I mean, we might as well. Busy, calm. Also,
right.
69. Why does it go 1, 2, 3, 4, 69?
Ever since they've linked it to PC, almost every junction always has instant 69 open.
Why? That's awesome, but why?
Yeah. First, I will try and take us to a relay so that I can kind of explain the other factions that you can work with, and also show you some other bits and bobs around the relay that are useful for you.
The devs are amazing.
For us both, because...
And then, while we're there, because I think
it was Rebecca,
30,
so it's intentional then. It's intentional
because
that
I'm
69
rank 30,
is...
I can bestow a blessing upon us that'll last 4 hours and give us a little boost.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
And I can do that once a day.
It was Rebecca or Steve.
I'm still new here.
Like I said, the Warframe community is absolutely crazy, and I love it.
I don't know if I was supposed to see your model sound running on the spot in the open area there, but you were, so that's awesome.
Yeah, sometimes it glitches out when we all load in together just because it...
If you go watch the VOD later, you'll see it. Your character's just running on the spot in the open area during the cutscene. I was like, what?
There used to be really wonky.
She got? That's an insane power stance.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh,
where is everyone?
Where are you?
Over here.
Oh, right here.
Oh, you spawned on a different pad. Okay.
Yeah, I spawned right here.
Wah.
Weird.
Meow. Is your group called Mama's Misfits?
It is.
That's awesome. I love that.
Yeah, one of our players, Shotgun Mama. She's I believe Legend 3 now.
Sheesh.
Maybe 4. But yeah, she's been playing for a long time. She's just a really nice older lady who loves playing video games, and she's just nice. Literally
Hell
mom.
yeah.
So right in here, we'll go ahead. We'll take this elevator down.
Oh. There we go. Descend. Meow.
Oh, descend. Yeah, I see you guys go. I'm like looking around.
Yeah, it
for
took me a second too. I was like, what? And then I see the prompt descend.
So-
I'm like, ah.
This is Samaris. He is kind of a jerk,
I can see you are hungry for
I
the
know.
knowledge of
but
this.
you
Sure
can
you-
talk with him, and he will give you tasks to scan certain enemies. It'll give you rep with him. He is not directly like adversarial to any of the other factions.
Okay.
The immortalizer.
Once you have his standing, you can use it to get
It will enlighten
some pretty cool stuff,
should you assist me
like
performing some
infinite battery for your scanners, so you don't have to continuously make more.
creatures I
Okay.
He has a couple of
transform them into
unique
beings
mods that
of
you
the
can get
sanctuary.
for your different robotic sentinels.
Mm-hmm.
He has a couple of unique weapons that will scan enemies that you kill with them.
Beings of
Okay.
substance
And
are
as you progress through the game and do certain quests that have like weapon or Warframe rewards tied to them, if you ever need to repurchase those rewards, you can come and use standing with him to rebuy those parts.
Gotcha. Okay.
Will you become enlightened, Tenno? Will you hunt for me?
Sure, Buster. I will join the hunt.
Ah, I see we are of like mind.
I think when you join your first hunt, he gives you a handful of scanners, maybe? I don't remember.
I just received something from him. I don't think it said scanner, but
Yeah,
I don't
the
know.
kid. It should give you a
teach me
couple
how
of
to perform
siphon traps.
synthesis. I wish to attempt sanctuary onslaught. Trade medallion. Ah, okay. So wish to attempt sanctuary. I'm assuming that's saying like, yeah, I want to do a quest. The teach me
So
is
the
obviously a
sanctuary
tutorial.
onslaught is like a progressive wave-based thing. It is kind of higher level.
Okay.
So I'd recommend at least ranking up a little bit, but that's how you get the cat lady Warframe, Cora.
Okay.
She has whips and chains and a very mean pet.
Of course. Of course. Why wouldn't she? Very Catwoman core.
Oh
clearly.
shit! I
Mhm.
just hit something and I just loaded out.
That's okay. You should be able to rejoin.
Oh oh no! It's teaching me how to synthesis.
Ah. That's why you probably said perform the
Yeah, if
I
you
wouldn't
haven't
have
done it
any
before, it
medals or
takes you into
anything.
little like, yeah, you can find those in certain missions to pick up, and they just trade in for a certain a base amount of standing.
I don't like how this dude gets all up in my face. Like, I'm all the way back here, and he just keeps getting closer.
Right. The other nice part about this room is
What is
this
this
hallway
problem? Yeah?
off over here is the mastery hall.
Okay.
This is where you can go to practice any of your tests.
Ah.
Or if you want to, you can go and replay past tests. I don't know why anyone would want to do that.
For
but
fun.
yeah. So you can come over here. You can only practice one level up. So it's
Yeah.
not like you can just go and practice for all of them.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But this is here. And it
Oh, my-
wraps all the way up around because there's a lot of ranks.
A lot of ranks, yeah.
Oh, that's what I was supposed to do, I guess.
Oh, there's another guy here. Yeah, this place goes way up and around.
Yeah, I think there's technically enough stuff in the game to hit Legend 8 now, which is...
This says Legendary 11 required.
Oh, is it 11? Okay, yeah, they've added a lot more stuff.
Meow.
It doesn't say what I'm
The
supposed
last
to
time
do
I was really
now.
paying attention to it, the achievable cap was like Legend 6.
It also update where you can select practice instead of doing the quest from your chip. Okay.
Mhm. Yeah, you used
Okay.
to specifically have to come here in order to practice. You couldn't choose that option when you brought up the test on your ship.
Yeah.
Whee!
Meow.
I jumped into the abyss.
You said yeet.
I have no clue what I'm fucking doing. It told me to equip something. I did
That
what
door
it
with
said.
the round symbol over there is just another navigation room, sort of like
Okay.
the one on your ship. You can
Yep.
start missions from here if you so choose.
Okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense. If you're already here, you don't want to, like, go through a loading screen just to get into another
Yeah.
loading screen immediately.
Yeah, the one part about it is once you come to a relay, you're kind of like stuck in the relay with your group.
Okay.
Because when you go back to orbit, it breaks you out of the group.
Oh, that's silly.
Yeah.
Okay,
Is it
where?
like a is it like a limitation thing? Like they couldn't get it to work without it, like, you know,
It's just kind of
glitching
how
out
it's
or
always
something?
worked. I don't know if they have plans to change it or not, but
Okay.
it could very well be a limit of the P2P server
Oh
stuff.
god.
Maybe. Oh, this
So
dude
this
literally
is-
has like that ant shield helmet looking ass head.
Yes, so this is Teshin. He runs Conclave, which is the PvP area.
Okay.
It's not very good. However, later,
Mm-hmm.
so it's not good solely for the fact that there are 50-something different characters. There are 600 unique weapons, and you can customize them all infinitely. Do you know how hard that is to balance?
Jeez, also, somebody just bestowed me with something, and I think their name was something rat.
Rat with a gat.
They bestowed me with something.
Yeah, like I said, as long as you're in the relay, any Mastery 30 player can come in and grant blessings to everyone in the relay.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. So Teshin is cool. You can talk to him. The only Conclave mission that's really worth trying to play if you have a group
Uh-huh.
is Lunaro. It's like weird space basketball lacrosse.
Oh, hell yeah.
But after you've done the whole star chart, you can come back and talk to him, and it will open doing the star chart again, but harder. And there's a special shop that goes with that because there's a new resource that drops in that map that you can trade to him for some really good stuff.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna be going silent.
Go
Okay.
Gotta
silent.
change my batteries.
No problem.
Oops.
Offline.
Walked off the stairs.
Oh. Careful now. Don't die.
This other room. This is Darvo. He is the merchant.
Got my message?
Oh, this is the dude we
He
saved.
sells. Yeah, Darvo and his buddy Clem.
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 Yet another blessing. Yippee! Thank you so much.
So Darvo has,
it's
like, a
me
daily
for the
thing.
follow. Mm-hmm.
Where he sells a weapon for a discounted plat price.
I see that. It's dual heat swords right now, I believe.
Mm-hmm. But I believe that talking to him might start a quest. I'm not sure what
Hold on.
the prerequisites are for doing it.
Thank you so much, Ted, for the raid. Welcome in.
How's it going, Ted?
How are you? Okay, let me see if talking to him activates
Listen,
something.
I have a little job for you. Interested?
I'm here to shop, or what kind of job? Yeah, he's offering me a quest, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Should I accept it
Oh,
now,
that's right,
or?
because yes, it won't force you into doing anything. It'll just open it up to accept from your ship.
My most trusted
Okey doke.
contractors. They say he's a traitor, and that he was trying to steal.
Is this dude supposed to be whatever the
priceless
equivalent of, like,
artifact.
humans are? Because he's got, like, a weird
Baseless
robotic voice.
accusations. That's not the kind
Yeah,
of thing
kind
I
of.
engage in.
Okay.
So, what do you say? Will you help him out?
Like, I'm
Don't
certain that
worry.
this, like, universe
You
doesn't
get
have
paid
just straight
too.
humans, but whatever the equivalent of whatever a normal human is probably what this dude is. Oh, it has a reward. A Warframe adapter? Okay. It looks cool. I don't know what it is.
So there, on your Warframes, there's another slot up next to where your aura slots are that unlocks that slot for you to use. It can only hold certain utility mods,
Okay.
as denoted by a symbol.
Mm-hmm.
But it's nice, and it just opens up another slot for things to go on there.
Gotcha. Okay. How's it going, Kiwi and crew? It's going! I'm learning. I'm figuring things out. We're progressing. Doing our best. I was telling people about the art you did for me. Aw, thank you! Accept quest. End of a few words is added to the inventory. Why did they put a quest in my inventory? Wouldn't there be a different menu for that? Or is quests in the inventory menu for some reason?
No, it should say Codex, but it doesn't.
I was gonna say, because it says inventory, which seems a little bit not correct, but okay. Nice bunny ears, thank you! And I got a kitsune tail thing going on, too. Meow. Awesome. Oh my goodness, you got bunny ears. Yeah, man, I was gifted them. Some very nice new chatter popped in and gifted me some stuff. I'm not sure if they're still
So-
here, but if they are, thank you again.
Up on this outer ring, you have your 6 main factions. They all have some really interesting interplay with each other because some factions are friends, some factions aren't, some factions don't care about other factions.
I'm going to assume these guys are on the bad side.
Not necessarily. Everyone has their own little quirks to keep it interesting. It's not really a, they try to keep it a shade of gray, which is nice. It makes the game interesting.
Okay.
Actually,
Are you
is
sure
this guy?
this dude is being like experimented on? I don't know if I I don't know if I agree with what you just said. Like, what's happening here?
Well, Red Veil are very much a vengeance for humanity, and the Grenier are the enemy, so the ends justify the means.
Okay. Also, it says Master Rank 3 required. I cannot speak to this man.
Oh, okay. So once you hit the appropriate mastery rank, you can come and talk to him. Each syndicate has some unique weapons, some armor, and they also sell
He's
like
a
a bunch of
friendly
augment
doctor,
mods to
don't
change the
judge.
abilities on your frames and stuff. It gives your abilities a little bit of extra oomph.
Okay.
They also sell some parts to arc guns and whatnot, but no single faction has access to everything. Some of them overlap and sell like some of the same mods, but generally you are expected to pick 1 or 2 that you want to level up, and you have to trade with people for the rest of the stuff.
Okay.
This is kind of the main pavilion. On the weekend, well, every other weekend, there is a vendor here who sells odds and ends, goodies, and knickknacks in exchange for currency you get from exchanging prime relics to the little consoles down there.
Gotcha. What's with the big not Ultraman statue we got going on?
That's Excalibur. Each relay has a giant statue somewhere in it of some Warframe.
Just a random one? I'm assuming it's like
like some of them
determined
are
specifically, but I mean like random as in like it won't be the same dude twice type of thing.
No, so like you'll always find Excalibur here.
Yeah.
I know one of them's Warframe, or not Warframe. One of them is Oberon. One of them is Rhino.
Okay.
Et cetera, et cetera.
Gotcha.
And while I'm here, I'll go ahead and give us an affinity boost.
Slick. It's like my 3rd blessing. Oh, I got a nice.
Yeah, all the different factions have some unique aesthetics. The Red Veil are very much like one of the main enemies in the game aesthetically.
Yeah, I mean they're very red, black, and evil looking.
One of them is kind of Grenier oriented. One of them is kind of Corpus oriented. One of them is very like New Earth hippie kind of stuff.
Thank you for the snack.
There's another one that's like another Cephalon, so like the computer guy we met downstairs, Samaris, there's another one of those who's just like, I want to learn things.
Oh. What the hell? I just saw a dude like float above your head for a second. I'm pretty sure
like I said, connections can be kind of weird. Just because of how the servers interact with each other.
Yeah. It was definitely a player character. I think he was supposed to be like jumping over you, but he only like spawned on my screen for like a second and all I saw was his feet.
Yep. So since we're here, we can just go back downstairs and use the navigation room here, unless you want to go back to orbit.
No, I'm good. If we went back to orbit, we would have to like completely party again and stuff. Do you need an invite back, Ice?
I don't know if he's back yet.
He said he was back.
Oh, he is back. Okay, I see.
You should be able to join on us as well, I believe, by just like going to the friends list. Do we just step on these? Yeah, we do. Meow. Wow. I'm just finishing my snack, hold on.
That's all right.
Test.
Hello, hello.
There you are.
Welcome back.
Finally it's working. I had to unplug my mic, replug it in.
It happens, it happens.
I thought I had been muted or deafened in the chat.
I went to double check because I was
need-
like, maybe there's something wrong there, but no, everything looked okay, so I just thought you were busy.
No, I do need an invite back to the party though.
Oakley doke, sounds good. Oh, only the host can do it, which what I'm assuming would now be sound. Since
Yeah.
Oh,
the
am
party
I?
got...
I am.
Yeah, because the party
Oh,
got
I
all
am.
discombobulated earlier. Totally
Yeah,
forgot
I
to
went
ask,
into
but did
that
you see the
thing.
Wholesome Games Direct? Any games you were interested in, if you did watch it? I remember seeing some of the stuff. I didn't, like, watch the full thing, though. I do gotta sit down and watch the rest of it at some point.
I haven't watched it
Wow.
at all. I don't usually watch this. I can't buy any.
Valid, I feel that way a lot, too. I'm also one of those masochists that like to, like, window shop and then be upset that I can't afford anything. So I do both. I avoid looking at stuff because I know I'll be mad, and then sometimes I just purposely make myself mad.
Alright, I'm back in.
Wow. Beautiful. Alright, so where were we headed next?
So I guess since we're all here, we can just work on knocking out a couple of the other nodes around, and then we can let you go solo and finish up doing Sia's Vigil and the Junction, probably.
Okay. So we could do this then, the defense.
Yeah, I think so.
Sounds good. Whoa. The screen like zoomed out real hard. It hadn't done that before. Meow. Meow.
I'm the only one that has the long loading string because I'm not even next gen.
That's okay. Some neighbor of mine is using their fucking chainsaw and it's all I can hear.
When I was changing the batteries, I think it messed with my mic, so I had to unplug it
Our
twice.
position
Dang.
compromised. Defend
Honestly,
cargo
Discord's
until
been
reinforcements
wonky as
arrive.
fuck recently anyway. I know that every once in a while the built-in crisp like freaks out and makes my mic hella sensitive for no
Well, the thing is, I'm actually using Xbox to talk through Discord, so it's more of a Xbox problem.
Yeah, probably. It probably just disconnected from the Xbox. Needed to like properly resync itself.
Because I saw your voices going off, I'm like, can you guys hear me? And then I'm like, wait a minute.
No, yeah, we couldn't.
Why is my name not popping up?
Yeah. Still need to watch the Summer Games Fest and the Xbox one. The Xbox one was actually good. I did sit and watch a lot of the trailers that they showed off from that. I didn't watch like the actual Xbox game show, but I watched like almost all of the trailers they showed off, and there was some good stuff in there. Fable looked really good.
Oh.
Well, I walked up to this dude and an alarm immediately went off, which is awesome.
Welcome
The
to
alert.
defense missions.
I
We have to defend this point from waves of enemies. We have an option to extract every 5 waves, I believe.
I think I've seen this.
Some of these dudes just like straight up have a cleaver, which is funny to me. That's a bomb.
Mm-hmm.
Does that bomb do damage to the guy in the middle? That's bullshit if it is.
Some, but not much. Not compared to the health that it has.
Well, what the fuck? Why are they allowed to just continuously throw those?
It does also have shields that recharge as long as it is not getting directly shot.
Ah, okay, so you can kind of, like, you know, mitigate almost all of the horseshit damage if you do well enough. Man, fuck off with your bombs. There's a boss. Or some bigger enemy they want us to focus on.
Sound
Well.
will focus on him.
Ran
Yeah,
straight
so
forward.
when you get down to the last
Can't go through that.
last enemy, it does give him the big marker to kind of point him out.
Yeah.
You gotta be kidding
Especially
me.
because sometimes on this
Let me
tile they get stuck. Because there's a lot of different rooms that they can spawn in, and some of them just path really dumb.
Yeah. It's a good indicator of when you're, like, nearly done a round, too. Come on!
Mhm.
Son of a bitch.
I really wish I had charged my batteries.
For what, your
I
controller?
mean, these were in the charger. Yeah, because saying these batteries are dying.
Ruh-roh.
Oh god.
Do you not have, any, like, USB-C cables that you could just plug it in with?
That's for my phone usually.
Ah, I see.
But I think I could, and I might. See how fucked up it'll be. Now I just gotta figure out where the USB port is. On the Xbox.
Depending on which Xbox, it'd be different,
It's
so I
one.
wouldn't be able to... I wouldn't be able to help specifically with that. Let me up!
Uh-oh.
Meow.
No signal means... Okay, there's that.
Did you unplug
I'm gonna have
the
to turn on the
Xbox by accident? There you are. Kill. Meow. Hey, you get off that right now. Bit. Get off. How many rounds about are these usually?
So the defense missions are technically endless.
Oh. Do you just go until the objective
So
dies?
every 5 waves you have the option to leave and take the rewards it gives you.
Ah, okay, okay. So there is like checkpoints then.
Yeah. So with the endless missions, when you have the chance to leave and you get the reward rotation is an AABC pattern with
Okay.
sort of common loot, medium loot, and then rare loot in the C drop. So that
Yeah.
usually you'll want to do at least like 20 waves or 20 minutes or however many to get to that C rotation for loot.
Yeah.
But since we're just trying to get this cleared off for you, we'll probably pull out at 5. Especially since then you can come back later with like a stronger build and whatnot if you really want to farm this mission.
Yeah.
Because this is a pretty decent way for everything to just kind of come and give mods and whatnot to you, since they all
Yeah,
have to like come to you.
Yeah. For the most part, anyway.
Mm-hmm. If I was playing normally, I probably would have built or brought one of my other characters who I have some really weirdly built abilities, because I have given her negative power strength. One of her abilities, instead of slowing enemies, accelerates them,
Oh,
and I
yeah?
can cover just about the whole map with it. So any enemy hit by this field moves like 70% faster, but it also makes them incredibly explosive.
Oh, so you just
So like
blow
you can
one
just
up
pop
and
them
they
like
all
balloons.
go
Yeah.
nuts.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. I like that.
But on the other hand, because I've nerfed her power strength so much, a lot of her other abilities don't do a whole lot. But it's it has its point. It has its purpose for making defense missions and stuff go quickly by making all of the enemies that spawn
Rush towards...
come to you much faster.
Yeah, I was gonna say rush towards the point at a much greater speed. That makes a lot of sense.
And then you just combo that with a nice AoE weapon or something with
I
chaining
just broke
damage,
that
like an
dude's
Amprex.
kneecaps.
Mm-hmm. Or if you're playing with other people, like maybe I should just play with my Necros, because I know his one of his abilities is he can it's called Desecrate, and it just turns enemy bodies into extra loot.
Oh, hell yeah.
And the way that his ability works is actually the more pieces of body is in, the more chances for
How
loot
did
you
that
have, because
miss?
each one counts as a separate enemy instance for
Yeah.
looting purposes. So
Okay.
weapons with high slash damage, where you say you cut a guy in half, that guy now has 2 loot drop boosts instead
Oh
of
my
just 1.
god.
So gibleting enemies
awesome.
gives you extra loot.
We love giving enemies. Me up there, please. Get away from that. You too. Ah, Jesus.
And then Mag herself actually isn't bad for doing a lot of area control stuff. Just put a little bit of extra range on her,
Reinforcements available.
and she can reach pretty far with her pull, and her crush then can also like reach quite a good ways out as well.
Are we choosing to extract?
We are extracting, yeah.
Okay.
That's the
I just
I
wanted to
also
make
think
sure
we
I...
lost Ice Souls.
secure.
Oh
Let's
no.
go home.
It looks like yes. Unfortunate. Repeat mission. There's lots of people here now. That dude's covered in so much red and gold and shit, holy smoke. Wow.
I think I should be able to pull you over to do this mission as well.
See?
I'm not sure if they have changed any of the
Xbox
way that you
turned
can
off, but
taxi
you're
players
ready?
to stuff.
Okay. Hold on. Oh yeah, I can't invite. I was gonna say re-invite Ice since it seems like they're back. If you can.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
The Xbox turned off. Xbox off. What an absolutely, like, stupid feature. Just, like, troll anybody at all times. Someone's in the middle of, like, a really, really intense match of, like, COD or something, and someone across the screams Xbox off, and it shuts off. What the hell?
I know people have done that, trolling stuff with like people who have Google assistants and whatnot.
Yeah,
They'll be
or
like, "Hey,
Alexa's.
Google, what's my location?" And they're just like, "Siri, shut up."
Yep. Meow. I've seen people do the same thing with like Alexa's. Like, why? I know that it's supposed to be convenient, but it's so easily abusable. So are you? We still watch you? What the hell? You saying I'm abusable? That's not very nice. In fact, that's quite mean. Wow. Let me see if I can pull Ice back into the chat. They should be available. Yep, here we go. Wow. Welcome back. Yes, bruh. Leave my abusable ass out of this. I like how the head of the Warframe follows the mouse, so like if I have it off screen, they just like whip their head really sideways. Meow. Everything good, Ice? You need to reset your mic again? Or something? I love it when the Call of Duty follows the mouse. John Cod.
Okay, is it working?
There we go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Welcome back.
Let
Xbox goof up. Oh. Uh-oh. We love technical difficulties. It's my favorite. It's definitely not the most annoying thing ever.
Okay, I can't plug the controller in.
Oh. Sag. That's
yeah,
okay.
that is sad.
Yeah, I remember it used to be a thing where with the 360s, if you had your plug-in charge or play-in charge or whatever plugged in, it created a lot of noise in whatever microphone you were using.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. I wish my PlayStation was up and running. Well, then again, I'd have to go through my phone instead.
That's okay.
Yeah, it's
We
okay.
deal with what we got. Whenever you're ready, there's a vote for the mission. You gotta confirm that.
I don't see a vote.
You might have to go to...
Oh, I'll just, I'll force it then.
Oh, okay. Yippee!
Alright, there we go. Oh, sorry about that.
You're fine, you're fine. Shit happens.
Yes,
I'm not
I know it's low.
perfect either. Technical difficulties is practically my middle name. Kiwi, technical difficulties corner.
Failed to connect to chat. And the funny thing is, when I turned on my Xbox to get in, it started an update.
Oh god. We love that.
And the funny thing is, it's for a game I'm not playing right now, so...
Awesome.
I'll probably start the update, or start an update a week from today. Because pretty much it's just
We're here in search of lost artifacts and items buried deep below the surface.
We're here to scavenge. Got it. Scavenge is my real middle name.
Yes. He is the rat princess. The rat cow princess.
Stealing your goods is my job. It's what I do. See that pretty sparkly on the map? It's mine now.
And I didn't see a sparkly.
Exactly, because I already grabbed it. I just got a whole bunch of achievements. My god. Let me open this. Shut up!
Not allowed to open it.
The dude kept bashing my head in, and I said, "Shut up! I'm busy stealing your shit." Blam.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
Another defense mission. Already? We just did that. Meow.
These go pretty quick.
I
So you
figured.
see the enemies with the blue battery packs on their backs, you kill them, and then you can steal their batteries to power the drill.
Ah, okay. Man, get out of here with that cleaver. Give me that battery pack now. Should I pick it up? There we go. You don't even gotta
And then
interact,
holding
it
items.
just automatically goes. That's slick.
Yeah, but it just kind of sucks it in when you get close.
Yippee!
When you're holding interactables like that, so like battery packs or data masses or other stuff in mission that ask you to pick it up, you are limited to secondary and melee only. If you switch to your primary, you'll drop whatever you're holding.
Gotcha. Doink.
Yoink.
Doink.
Come here, battery.
Come here. Drop your battery.
Excavation complete. Look
Oh,
what we
never mind.
found. Extraction is available.
Both you and me have picked up a battery.
Mm-hmm. Right as they disappeared.
You can carry this thing around. Maybe we'll need it later.
Fuck you. That. Nothing over there. Meow. Meow.
We follow the Kiwis to our deaths.
I'm zooming. I want this. Open. Thank you. What the fuck, dogs? Eat the
What the
shit
dog?
Yeah, these are
out of the
wild
dog.
Kubros.
No, they're clearly dogs.
Basically, yes. There is a quest that you can do actually pretty shortly here once you've gotten a couple things knocked out.
Yaha.
That actually lets you get your own dog as a pet. I
Hell
think there are
yeah.
like five or six different breeds of
What?
Kubro that you can raise, and each one has like a unique skill.
I'm guessing because you're still holding a battery, I should keep this one too.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Blam.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Grab that. Meow. Boink.
Right. I've been carrying that since the last one.
Rankle. Meow. There's
The other
fellas
nice
in
part
here.
about this
What's the-
is when you're playing in a group,
Yeah.
there is an affinity share. So as long as you stay somewhat close to your team, you will receive experience from things that they kill as well, and vice versa.
Cool. I guess that makes sense though, because otherwise it would make grinding really, really crappy if you have like one guy who's really overpowered, just running and murking all the mobs.
Exactly.
So having some form of experience share was probably necessary. Give me that. Leave this fucking drill alone. Get off it!
See that guy just over there
Take it complete.
bonking
Your
our
hard
drill?
work has just been rewarded.
Not again.
Fuck you!
I get another.
You drop your battery. Thank you.
We don't need batteries anymore.
I got
I
one.
think. Well, we might need them for the next area.
Yeah. So similar to defense missions, once you've completed an initial goal, so this one you just have to do one extractor before you
Okay.
can actually leave your mission. The extractors are also endless. They just as you go, the enemies do get tougher. They get more levels and stuff. You'll see more Xmas enemies spawn, which is the ones
Yeah.
with those funky colored auras.
Mm-hmm. I marked one of those guys earlier. Oh, there's one right there.
So
Oink.
part of fighting the Xmas enemies is you see that extra bar that they have over their health. That's called Overguard,
Okay.
and it negates a lot of CC abilities, like your pull. You cannot pull an Xmas that still has its Overguard active. So you have to
Gotcha.
break that initial shield before you can do a lot of CC abilities on them.
Gotcha.
Because otherwise you should just be able to, like, you could ragdoll entire rooms, like, the entire game.
Yeah. There's a bunch of batteries up over there. Here's another. Meow.
Just cutting through dudes.
Leave me alone.
Haven't seen any batteries.
There was some over here, but I just grabbed them, so.
Yeah, I know. It's like batteries. In here.
There was a mercy option. What does that do?
So Mercy is like an assassination. It uses your Parazon, and it'll also trigger any associated mods that you have on your Parazon that use
Oh, slick.
like trigger on Mercy, like blood for ammo, blood for energy,
Gotcha.
etc., etc.
Meow. Oh,
We just uncovered.
did that explode because they killed it, or did that explode because we beat it?
So it explodes when it ends.
Okay. For a second there, I thought we goofed it.
Nope.
Poochie.
If you look under your mini-map in the top left corner, it'll actually show you a progress bar for each extractor,
Oh, okay.
as well as its health and charge status on the battery. When extractors are at full charge, giving them a battery restores their shields.
Pew pew.
I'm not pew-pewing, I'm knifing.
I think after we do this one, we can pull out, because that'll actually be a full reward rotation too, and it's much quicker than doing defenses.
Ready to go.
Gotcha.
They're powered and protected from enemy fire.
The dude's up here. No. Come here. Drop that battery.
Alright, I'll go bring it to it.
Drop it. Meow.
You said you could be over here throwing shit, or shooting shit.
Right? And leave me alone, I'm grabbing batteries. Meow.
Angel of Death.
Yeah, I got that earlier. I was like, what the? Wrong button. Pick it up, thank you. Doink. Franco.
Excavation complete. Look what we found.
Look what we found. What did we find?
I believe it was a relic.
Ah, okay. I was gonna say, because I didn't see anything on screen. Meow.
Follow Ninja. Actually, I'm gonna call you Sound. It sounds better. I don't want to reference the other guy.
Exactly.
Well, you don't want to floss in Times Square?
Wait, he's not as bad as some of the guys. But
Meow. Meow. Yippee!
you guys are just teabagging.
So yeah, these relics are how you normally get prime gear.
Okay.
There's a mission type called a Void Fisher that you run. It's just like a normal mission type, but it has a special thing where certain enemies will be corrupted by void energy and then drop a certain resource that unlocks these relics.
Okay.
Each one has it's kind of like a lottery. You will get one of those things out of it.
There's a rare, an uncommon, and common. There's 3 for common, 2 for uncommon, and 1 for rare. Okay. I see. Is there a certain place you have to go to open those, or can you just like open them from your inventory?
So when you equip them for whatever mission you're running that has a Fisher active, there are also tiers of relics, so you have to do the appropriate tier of mission.
Okay.
To open the relic, it automatically, so like when the objective has been met, if it's an endless mission, or if you're running a regular mission, it'll give you the option at extract. It'll show the rewards from everybody's relic who's in your team who opened a relic, and you can choose from any of those 4.
Okay.
Or I guess up to 4.
Yeah.
So that's why I always run relics, even if I don't have like a team of my friends that I'm playing with. I'll always run those on public because I'd rather have a choice than just be spoon-fed whatever I get out of my rock.
Yeah. Also, what type of Warframe is that person right there?
This
Purpley one. With like the wings.
Mesa, I think this is this is Cora.
Okay.
She's using a different skin. But yeah, so
Looks
this is the
rad.
cat lady. She has whips and chains.
Oh, awesome.
We've got Excalibur, we've got a Gauss, we've got Inaros, who's basically a mummy.
Okay.
We have Necros, who controls armies of the undead.
Mm-hmm.
This is Wisp, who's like really everyone's favorite big booty buff frame.
Okay.
Looks like we've got a Revenant here, a Nyx.
Gotcha. I'm looking hella undripped out. Looking very plain compared to a lot of these people.
And then I think we'll just do this mobile defense, so that should open the ways to both of your junctions, and then I'll let you go and do your solo quest stuff.
Widow. Also, that base icon is now green rather than red. I don't know if that changed anything, but the color changed.
Which base icon?
That button you said was for another thing that I should do later because it would make more sense. The
Oh
border
yeah,
of
it changes
used to be
color
red.
because there are, without trying to spoil too much of it, there are different moods associated with the, essentially that's how its time works, is that instead of having like a day or night cycle, there is a mood cycle associated with it.
Okay,
And you'll understand why that is when it gets there.
gotcha. I'm assuming red is angy or like bad mood,
This
and
is
green
a
is
mobile
good mood.
defense mission.
So there's actually, I think,
Defend a number
3.
of locations
There
while
is
defending the
anger, despair, and I believe greed.
resistance.
Oh,
I
okay.
can't do this without you. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Yep. Meow.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a
Hacker voice, I'm in.
You know, I've heard her say that so many times for these missions, and it's like, you know, I never really put that together.
Listen, my terminally online brain is more so a problem than like a bane than a boon, but you know,
continue to defend.
it is what it is. Oh my god. Dude, the ragdoll physics in this game are funny as hell sometimes. They just go fucking flying. Completely unintentionally just send them to the Shadow Realm.
This will only get more difficult.
Yeah.
Get to a
So with your
terminal
melee
and
weapon,
prepare for any
I guess I don't know the keybind for it on keyboard, but you have your normal attacks, and then you also have heavy attacks, which have increased crit rate, and you can also, if you do that heavy attack out of a jump, you'll do a slam, which
Oh,
can
okay,
lift
yeah, yeah.
enemies around you.
Like that.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
And then even above your heavy or whatever, there is the like power attack. It will consume. So like when you see when you're doing melee, you have like a kind of counter in that bottom corner.
Yeah.
Upload me and prepare to
It
defend.
will consume that counter, or some of it, depending on what weapon you're using, because some of them do different things. It'll use that counter to do extra damage during that slam.
This will take a moment.
Gotcha. Also, it literally says to hack the computer, so her saying I'm in literally is a hacker voice I'm in joke.
Marines
Mhm.
inbound.
I was just trying to be funny, I didn't realize she was literally hacking. Meow.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
What if I don't want to defend? How about that? You ever think of that, ma'am? Well, I misjudged that completely. Fuck.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Beep. Meow. Dog. I think it's funny how the dogs will just randomly attack the enemies too, like just cause.
Yeah, they're just kind of an aggressive to everybody, like wild animals.
Gotcha.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
But the reason why I say they're not exactly dogs, so when you break those dens,
This will take
you actually have a chance to get an egg, which is how you raise them.
Oh. I was trying to break this one, but I couldn't figure it out. How do you break them?
You do a lot of damage to them.
I've been smacking them, though.
Even at low levels, these things have an absurd amount of health.
There we go. What the hell?
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I didn't get nothing, I don't think. Sedge. Probably would have popped up on screen if I did.
Yeah, I think it's only like a 1 in 5 chance or something.
Damn. Could be a lot worse, but definitely could be better.
Yeah, given how like some tiles will even have 2 or 3 in the same room, it's usually not terrible to try and find an egg.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it.
I
Mission
see that Warframe's every quest is the same issue, haven't really changed. I actually really like the game, but it's so similar to go to X, defend X that I couldn't get into it. That's valid, I guess. Is that it? That everything? Looks like it.
Yeah. So that's a lot of the base game. Once you start doing some of the end game stuff where you actually fight like the unique bosses and all that kind of stuff, it gets really cool.
Gotcha.
But you have to kind of slog through clearing the star chart first.
Yeah,
Which
that
I won't
makes
lie is just
sense.
like, you know, do all these different mission types, which are, yeah, more or less the go to this,
Tenno.
you know, either defend this point or kill this target.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Destiny's kind of a lot of the same, where you just stand around, wait for your ghost to hack things, kill enemies.
Yeah. They definitely have the similarities. Destiny has a little bit more like focus on platforming, but other than that, this game might even have that. I'm just not at the stage where that's relevant.
Yeah, once you start moving through some of the other tile sets, there's a lot more
What up, gamers? What up, Doth?
stuff.
Meow. Does this game have a funny emote system that I can abuse?
Yes. So for me, it is down on the D-pad. There's like 30 different emotes that you can use, a bunch of dances, stances.
Okay.
If you were to buy one from the shop or get one from an event or something, there are guitars that you can play and have a Guitar Hero-esque minigame
Oh,
with it as
yeah?
well.
Hell yeah. Final Fantasy XIV Bard moment. See, I tried thinking maybe it was the arrow keys, but the arrow keys are the same as the WASD keys, so that's not it.
Right.
I'll have to go through the menus and probably figure it out. What the? That dude just zoomed.
I found out that I had a. I found out I had a set of
Oh.
that was workable, so
Uh-huh.
I
Nice.
plugged those in
Yippee!
right after our mission. Do we need to go?
I don't disagree. I think Destiny
ship?
has slightly more variety, especially with PvP and stuff, but I don't like it. I don't like it in either. Got it.
What are we doing?
I'm not sure. Oh wait, I think I was supposed to go do that solo mission real quick.
Yeah. So we're gonna pop out of the relay here, and you can go ahead and return to your ship as well.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Yeah, I might as well.
And then yeah, go ahead and go to Cetus, and that should start you that Saya's Vigil quest.
Let's see if I have some solo stuff so I can do that while she's doing that.
Oink. Whoa.
I got a frost blueprint.
It's that time again.
Oh.
Huh.
Thanks for the rewards, bestie. I don't know what that was, but
A
thanks.
new quest is available in your
Yeah.
codex.
The daily login time for this is kind of weird. I think that it's like not at midnight. It's at like 6 in the afternoon or 7 in
What
the
the
afternoon.
heck? For me, it's 8 something.
Mm-hmm.
That's a
Yeah.
bit silly.
So
but
Nightwave.
Okay. Yeah.
Nightwave is their battle pass. It usually runs for like anywhere between 4 and 8 months.
Okay. That's a reasonable
They're
amount of
really
time.
nice with the challenges that they give you. Some of them are kind of locked behind things that you can't do yet, like fighting certain enemies or whatnot.
Yeah.
But for the most part, you should be able to do all those challenges to get XP to move through that. The pass will give you slots. It will give you upgrade materials that you need, like Forma and Exilus adapters and stuff.
Yeah.
It can give you skins for weapons.
Gotcha.
So, yeah, it's just they are really, really nice to you about it.
Sweet.
And say you finish all of your challenges for a given day or a given week, it will recycle challenges that you haven't done from previous weeks so that you can keep doing stuff.
Good. I like
So it's
that.
not you only have so many chances. It's like, no, they want you to finish.
Yeah, they're like, please.
And they will let you do as much as you want to do at a time.
That's good.
Sorry. Artists will play with the
I
volume
don't know how to do the friend request on this game. Or accept the friend request that you sent.
I need to speak with
there we
somebody
go.
on Earth, I guess. I can't do the quest.
Yeah, so if you go... I think you have to go to Cetus first and talk to the guy who gives out the quests there.
No, Oakley. 69, because that's funny.
If it does require you to do a regular
there,
bounty
Stinky
first, I can
Tail,
come and help
welcome
you
in.
with that. Just because some
There
of
we
the
go.
Earth bounties get a little wild. Even the low-level
Bug.
ones.
Gotcha. We'll see. Bug. That's supposed to be like a cicada.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I could tell right away just by looking at it that it was definitely supposed to be a cicada.
I have no clue what I'm supposed to do. If I
Are you
have
enjoying
anything
Warframe?
to
I'm
do.
enjoying it quite a bit. I'm still learning a whole bunch, but we're getting there. I'm figuring things out. Can't speak on this
I'll be
game,
right
never
back.
really liked the aesthetic, but it's always been compared to D2 in general. In general, things to do. Ah yes, kids doing as kids do. Kill each other. Oh my god, that stock children's laugh. I'm assuming every time you visit like a new colony area, it'll give you this little like intro, and then after you've been there once,
and then they
doesn't
don't show
do
it.
Yeah,
They don't show it again.
Gotcha. Sadly, the new gen is not like that for kids nowadays. People here too. Okay. There's the fella. It's blinking real hard to make sure I see it. Good, because my blind ass would definitely miss it. I'm a-coming. In the 90s. Remember playing outside? Remember not knowing what Fortnite is?
Interested in working for me? Gotta prove yourself first. Head out on the plains and show me what you can do.
Okay, bounties then. We got... Prove your abilities, show Kanzu what you're capable of. Okay. A bunch of different rewards, gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Rightio, see you soon.
Rightio. Wow, thank you so much for the follow, Stinky Tail! Welcome to the Kiwi
You're
crew!
my go-to Tenno. Make him go away, yeah?
I will make whoever it is go away. I promise, sir. Even if it makes me go away. I'll figure it out. Wow, the stutter.
Ah, that's really cool. Nice to meet you, Stinky.
The plains of Eidolon, the site of an historic battle.
Used to be part of the dev team. Oh, really? Chat moderator, but I retired and I kept my status as a design council member, as a founder, and an ambassador for Warframe. That's crazy! Wow. Sheesh.
The Grineer can never be allowed to live comfortably on the plains. Let's make
I also
this
told my wife to
princess
come
as
follow. Thank
comfortable
you!
as possible for them.
You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it.
All
Oh,
the work has led
uh,
to this. Take out as many
I'm being
grenades as you
jammed.
can.
Alright, Lotus Mommy. I will. I will do my best.
Yeah, because it's night, if you enter the water, it has a
Ow.
magnetic effect, which not only messes up your minimap, it also drains your energy.
Ah, I see, okay. I will have to keep an eye on the water then. Meow. Of course, there's a big old pond right here, too. Awesome!
Target spotted. Strike fast and take out as many as you can.
I'm gonna say it's probably the glowy man that they want me to grab. Oh! Ah! What's happening? Why did it keep killing me?
So, because you are Warframe, Warframes are heavy. They don't do well in deep water.
Yeah, but it wasn't that deep and I was like at the very edge. And it just like insta blacked out my screen. That's crazy.
Yeah. Some of the pools have, like, kill spots. Usually it starts at about waist level. Once the water gets higher than that, they're just like, we're just gonna put you back on the shore.
Ah, I got you. Sheesh.
Okay, I'm back.
Beat their ass. Meow. What the?
Chill.
Chill, sir.
Keep going. They won't be able to sustain.
Yeah, say, watch out for those turrets. They will mulch you.
Yeah, they are doing some pretty good chip damage real quick. I'm assuming I can take them out if I get close enough, but I gotta be careful.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Oh, I completely whiffed that.
More grenade amassing nearby.
Bam!
Go to there and take them out. I've located
Oh, well.
massive enemy.
Those dudes just exploded! Thank you for the hydrate. I'll take that in just a moment. Bounty complete. Let's go!
Feel sorry for me. Then I remember it's been the
Congratulations.
most sad time at peace.
Now I gotta head
Here's
back.
your bounty. Was too
The
loud.
hell?
Don't go in the water. Meow. Speed. What a Sonic the Hedgehog fucking. Ew! What is that? Who is that? I hate it. I hate it. I hate that.
That is another Grenier Big Bad named Vayhek. He
Okay.
has some of the silliest, funniest dialogue options.
Hell yeah, I kinda hate him. Just based on his
Right?
looks, though.
Yeah, the Grenier suffer a long history of
Ugly
clone
syndrome?
rot. Basically, they've been cloned from the same stock for so long that the gene is deteriorating and they all look funky.
Okay.
Some
Welcome in,
more so than
Strawberry Milk.
others.
Hello, hello. And gotcha. Oh. What? I am going to decline this just for now because I'm not sure if I'm going to be specifically making my own clan or not, but I thank you so much for the request anyway.
I'm gonna try a new character.
Okay. Where is that lad? He's right here, right? Yeah. Hey, Basti.
I will say the benefit to joining someone else's clan who's already been playing for a long time is that all of the research you have to do, you have to invest materials into it.
Uh-huh.
So it can take a while for you to be able to build up your own clan.
Gotcha. Okay. That's definitely something to consider.
Mm-hmm.
I have 100% complete. I mean, I bet you do. And thank you so much, Strawberry Milk, for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi crew. Okay, now he's got a personal favor. I don't know if I have to do that per se.
That
you can
is
actually-
the size vigil start point.
Oh, that is
You
the correct quest?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, Bettino. Have you met
You
Saya?
can actually change
Lives on
the
the
colors
outskirts
of your
city.
guns. I did not know
See?
this.
Here's the three of them.
This drawing!
Uncle
Okay.
and headstrong Saya.
That's not the art style I was
We were
expecting, but I dig it.
inseparable Oots. The two of them even got married.
Cute.
They were happy. Until
No.
he disappeared.
Don't be tragic.
That was
Don't be
5 years
tragic.
ago. Saya never moved on. Never accepted it.
Wow.
Now I'm hearing real whispers. The Grenier found some trace of Uncle. And
Abby told me to
just
come
like
here.
old
I heard,
times,
thank you.
Sai is about to do
I also recommend
something
doing these. To enhance quality of the game, go to settings, video, you can see motion blur and depth of field, disable them after the GPU particle quality, put it
We have
on
not spoken
ludicrous.
a long time.
Settings, accessibility, interface, customize HUD colors. Okay. I probably should tone down the motion blur. I didn't even think about that.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
I completely forgot that you can tweak that too.
It's actually probably under
Motion blur.
video for one. Where was it again? And I did the depth of field already. And the motion. Where's that at?
It's right above depth of field.
Wretched things. Half-baked, but
At
I
least
need
that's what
drones
I see on
buried
my
in bags
screen.
for the
Mine is
park.
contrast,
I want them
brightness.
off planes, killer. The place is lethal enough already.
There it is. Motion blur, turn that shit off. Thank you.
What is distortions?
Distortions
So
is
like when you
probably...
get effects like magnetize and other things that have like display effects on
zooming
the
or
screen, you can
shaking and
change.
stuff.
Mm-hmm. All that stuff.
Bloom intensity. I might turn bloom intensity down just a little too. Like, I'm fine with having it on, but toning it down might help.
It definitely helps control the ability colors and whatnot, because all your energy colors and whatnot with their emissives.
Yeah.
Something nastier.
Search for Sia near the outskirts. I'm assuming that's back this way.
Yeah, back near where you spawned in.
Oh wait, that's not where I spawned in, that's where I left from. Or is it?
Sorry,
Is this where I spawned from?
not the big door. The like where you first spawned into the area.
Okay, yeah, so back over to like where the... What's it called is? Hello? Let me back in. Oh.
You have to now wait for it to cycle loading you into the planes, and then you have to go back out again.
Yeah. What was all that rubbery squeaking sound? Your model is adorable. Thank you! I see you,
The squeaking is the rats.
The rats? They squeak?
Yeah, the quokka, that's the sound they make.
Okay. Also, mission complete. I didn't do anything, thanks. Oh. I love seeing some of the not properly loaded models just, like, run and glitch out. That's awesome.
Oh wow, I fully did my put all my mods onto my blade.
Okay, I think I came from, like, somewhere over this way.
It should marker once you get close enough to.
Hopefully. Yeah, this is where the dock area was. I was somewhere over here, I think. Maybe? Maybe not? My sense of direction is ass.
It's okay, Kiwi, we forgive you.
I would hope so. Click my name in the chat tab. Okay, hold on. How do I do that? Like this? That? Meow, and then you said see your profile? Oh, your Warframe looks awesome. What the hell? I love the colors. Whoa.
Nice, light in 4.
I like the lotus back thingamabob, whatever you want to call this. I like
That's
the
another different ephemera.
I like the
Oh, shit.
what is this called? The laurel, I think, or a laurel? The flowery headpiece thing.
Mm-hmm.
And check my hours and
I
stats.
accident.
Let's see. Time played. Jeez! It's quite a bit.
That is a lot.
nuts. You got a lot of stuff. Mine's not gonna look anything like that. Because I just started.
Yeah, well, same here, ish. I mean,
I've been like
played,
progressing that 2 hours achievement, you know? Definitely worth
Wait, what the hell?
noting. We're matching
Okay, I
cute.
think I was.
It will look like that someday, I hope. Okay, I think I'm hitting, yeah, I'm hitting the border of the map. That is not the right spot. Hmm. Is there a button to, like, just, yeah, there we go. I was gonna say expand the map. Oh, what button was that? Ah, okay, I figured out the emotes. It's Q.
Okay.
Q brings
Okay,
up the
what the
emote
hell?
wheel. There's 2 people all the way out over here in that back corner. 3 people, actually, so that's probably where I'm supposed to be going, maybe?
So those yellow icons are the vendors.
Yeah. Let me down.
And then
Apparently,
all
I
the random
started
blue
it.
dots are the other players that are in the instance.
Yeah, and so I'm saying, like, I'm assuming if that's where people are spawning back there, that's probably where I was, which means that's the direction I gotta be going in, I think. Hopefully.
Yup.
So I was kind of right coming down this way, but it didn't give me the updated marker.
And we lost him again.
Hmm?
Soul's disconnected again.
Oh no. Ruh-roh.
He should be, I
Where?
think, off to the left. Near the guys with that big slab.
The left? Like, from where I am left? Like,
From where the landing pad was.
okay. So, like, right over here-ish. Oomst. Where are you, bestie? For the Creo Signa clans who completed completed the event with 100% completion. It was exclusive only, but might return someday. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Is this it? No? They're just some dudes. Man, where am I going? I'm all the way back over here again.
I know she's on the beach somewhere, I just don't remember exactly where, because I think they've moved her. From
There's a
when I did the
person
quest
right
like
here.
years ago.
Be well.
Oh. I cannot speak with this person. Dang it. Where are you? You'll love the Warframe community? I hope so. People have been very nice to me so far. I apologize for my very smooth-brained lostness. Can't talk to you either. Where are you? Ma'am? You're supposed to be somewhere here. Maybe it's further down this way. Meow. I don't think so. Hold on, let me see if I can, like, pull up. Is there a way to, like, pull up the mission in specific?
From Cetus, I don't think you can open your codex.
Okay. Then I'm just lost. Maybe she's by one of these houses. I didn't think to actually check at the houses, I just walked past them all. Hello? Knock knock. I'm here in search of a person. Nobody here. Damn it!
Be well.
Oh, can't talk with you either. Hmm.
Wait, is that not her?
Hmm?
I kind of know what she looks like. And her model is similar to that other older lady you saw on the stairs.
This? Yeah, I can't speak
Yeah,
with
with
her,
that
so...
with that headpiece. Hmm.
Look at the map, it shows a white symbol.
Is it marked?
Oh! That up there? I see that. Okay, hold on. I'll head there. I wasn't sure if that was anything specific, but I will head over there.
Mm. Yeah, see, I remember when I did this quest, she was down at the beach. But that was like when this first launched a long time ago.
See, this is just Kanzu.
Mm.
Pay me in red. I pay you in silver.
There's something else you have to ask? Oh, you didn't
guess.
actually,
Tenno, have you met Saya? Lives on the outskirts of Cetus. See? He
Yeah,
is the
I did
three of
this.
us.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you did?
Uncle,
She lives on the outskirts. She
headstrong
looks like
Saya.
this.
We were inseparable oots.
Hmm.
Two of them even got married. They were happy. Until he disappeared.
Uh-huh.
That was 5 years ago. Saya never moved on. Never accepted it. And now I'm hearing quill whispers. The Granier found some trace of Uncle. And just like old times, Saya's about to do something right.
Oh, true, you did.
Talk to
After you
her,
first picked it up,
eh?
you went into the plains by mistake.
Oh,
and then probably
I
mucked it up.
see, I
We have
see.
not spoken in
Yeah, that makes sense.
a long time.
Okay.
You come back again.
Yeah,
soon.
now there's another marker over here. So, okay, yeah, I probably goofed it by accidentally locking myself into the plains area for a minute. Oopsie! Should be like right here. Yep. Hello!
Chat. No time to talk. There's word of my husband. I have to go.
What you have to do is calm the fuck down, ma'am.
Word travels fast. Konzu and I haven't spoken in 5 years.
Maybe you
Not
should.
since his involvement
Also, I love the whole, like, we
my
haven't spoken in
husband's
5 years. I'm like, ma'am, you live in a village of, like,
Now
50
he
people.
sees
Yeah, you got like, you know, less than 100 people here in this little village.
I'll
What, you
accept
put blinders
help
on when you walk
if
past
you
this little
bring
station every
Uncle
day?
back
Like,
to me. But miss a trick, and I'll take care of business myself. Understood? Doga.
no you won't, ma'am. You will die.
Da dup, Tenno. I'll signal you when you're out on the plains. As crazy as this sounds, you're looking for glass.
Okay. Understood. I will get that glass.
Alright, Tenno. Be careful out here.
Meow.
Premier numbers increase the further you venture from Cetus. Patching the Ostrons to
That makes
your signal
sense.
now.
What's this thingy?
That is a blink pad. They added those a couple months ago. It lets you fast travel around the plains.
Ah, okay.
Than he did. He worked with the Quills, the Unum's closest servants, to decipher the secrets of the sentient and the glass warrior who sacrificed herself to destroy it. If you search the camp, I know we'll find some sign of Onko.
Okay. You go this way. I didn't jump that high up. Why did I fucking hit the ground like I, smashed down from a super high distance? That's water. Ugh. Meow.
Well, as agile as you might be, you are still made of metal.
Yeah, but like, there's been times where I've jumped from way higher up and there was no problem, and then that time it was like, you know, barely a small rock that I jumped off the edge of, and my character was like, ugh, when they hit the floor, as if I had slammed down from a tremendous height. You can slide? Like,
This is it.
if there's
This
like
is where the
angle, you
Granier
just keep
found
sliding? I
some
like
of
that.
Onko's work.
Yeah, you just kind of follow whatever surface you're on.
Yeah.
But I know if you're doing any sort of long fall, if you either start aiming
What did
right
I
before you
miss?
hit the ground, it'll put you into an aim glide, which will let you touch down lightly, or you can do a roll, and you'll like just kind of ignore the fact that you hit the ground from
Man.
however far up you were. On the plus side, there's no fall damage.
Yippee! There's a dude over here. Where'd he go? What the hell? Did he just like hatch from the ground? He did. What the?
Yeah, those are the ghouls. So you know how like the Grenier are like kind of gross clones?
Yeah.
The ghouls are like the rejects that Bayhek has doctored up and turned into more or less zombies.
Oh my god.
The little cloud that they leave behind when they die does both poison and cold damage.
I was
so
wondering
do try
why
to
I was
avoid
getting
that.
slowed down a little bit, and I was like, I should probably get out of here.
Yeah, cold slows you, and toxin does direct damage to your health, ignoring shields.
I also forgot to mention, you can Volt, Zephyr, Banshee, Wukong, Nezha, Yurei, and Dagath?
Dagath.
Dagath, okay. From the dojo.
Yeah, like I said, Volt is one of your starters. You can also get him again from the dojo.
Yeah.
Zephyr is like kind of a Tengu bird frame.
Ooh.
Does tornadoes and wind and stuff. Banshee is Sonics, so like kind of a silence field and sound quakes and all kinds of cool stuff.
Yeah.
Wukong is literally just Sun Wukong.
I mean,
the Warframe.
I figured. Based on the name, I figured.
Nezha is another similarly themed frame, kind of along the lines of Wukong.
Okay.
I think he's based off of another character from Journey to the West, actually. Ureli is like the skateboard mermaid, and Dagath is basically the Necros is already kind of the Grim Reaper, but Dagath is also kind of the Grim Reaper.
Okay. I have to break it. Okay. There we go.
Uncle? Uncle! He should be here.
Maybe you got bad intel. Find the container, huh? Meow. Tomb looter. Oh, pick it up. There we go.
By the Onum, is that coffer his?
Dagath is a horse lover? Oh yeah?
Yeah, like she has, her whole aesthetic is very like, it's not necessarily Grim Reaper, but more like Death of the Horseman.
Yeah, okay.
Like she can summon
Horseman of the
horses and has a bunch of
Apocalypse or
reaping abilities.
Nifty.
I'm guessing he didn't tell
All
you
women
he was with my
know
uncle
is
the
eat
day
hot
he
chip and
disappeared.
press W. Brah.
Cipher is strange. I don't understand the locking mechanism. Tenno, return to your orbiter so we can get it.
Funny ear. Okay. I will hit the extraction point. And I've been using my abilities. I only really have one right now. I don't think I can use my other ones. It's just not really worth it to hit pull if there's one dude in front of me. Sure shot. Status chance? Okay, cool.
Yeah, with all of the different damage types, there's a unique proc that all of them do.
Yeah, I was looking at those while I was upgrading my stuff earlier.
Sure shot just increases the chance that one or more of those will proc. Because basically if you get any of your stats on weapons to like over 100%, so like over 100% crit or 100% status chance, you're guaranteed a crit, but then you have the chance to like double crit, or you're guaranteed one status chance but with a chance at 2. I have some weapons where I'm guaranteed to get 3 status procs with every shot because I've modded the shit out of them.
Yeah. Wait till you like Cora, she has the whip. Yeah, I've heard about the whip one. Don't even eat hot chip though, it's all choke on granola bar. Shut up! I haven't choked on a granola bar in a while.
Sending codex scanners to your inbox. These will be essential in locating the Shatterlock pieces out there on
Heart attack? Let's see what I have for upgrades, because it's been a minute. Yeah, I've got a lot more space now. Steel fiber.
Yeah.
Armor. Enemy radar. Radiation resistance.
So yeah, the skin abilities have some limited use. However, I usually just skip them because for the drain you can also put on either straight up damage resistance with your armor or other things that make it so that the enemies die before they even have a chance to affect those statuses on you.
Okay.
To equip your codex
And you are
scanner,
rank
go to the
16 with
arsenal
your frame,
and
so
use
you
the
should
gear
have all of your
interface to
abilities
add the
unlocked.
scanners to your gear wheel.
Gotcha. Actually, might swap this, maybe, and then put this one. But wait, they were the same. Yeah, fuck it. Swap that for that. Still got 8 slots, not bad. Sprint speed, yeah. I'll take that hit. And I can still afford this anyway. Yippee! Oh, well, I've only put one thing on this? Wow. Magazine capacity.
And then each mod is actually upgradable. So you see all those little pips across the bottom?
Yeah,
those
like
are the levels that they can rank to.
Okay.
If I believe there's a button in the very bottom where it says like mod bench or something, you can go to that and it will display the mods you have currently equipped to your weapon, and you can upgrade them directly from here instead of going like to your mod bench and trying to find the specific one that you're using.
Gotcha. I can afford literally all of these, so I might as well.
Yeah. Serration is your base damage mod for rifles. You'll pretty much want to always make sure that you can fit that somewhere into your build, because it's just a straight damage increase.
Gotcha.
Your
Kiwis
elemental
gerbil
types
heart.
scale off of the total damage of your weapon, whereas if you were to mod for a specific physical type, that only scales off of the related physical type. So usually, unless you're trying to do funny haha slash builds, it's much better to go for any other like elemental type, because you'll get significantly more damage for the same drain.
Gotcha.
And especially when you have limited slots here, it's all about pumping those numbers up.
To equip your codex scanner, go to the arsenal and use the gear interface to add the scanners to your gear wheel.
Alright. Thanks for the scanner, ma'am. I heard what she said, but go to your codex scanner. Okay, I was gonna say I heard what she said, but I completely forgot it already.
So if you go back to your arsenal, you actually have to equip them to your gear wheel.
Don't I have to do that from the codex though?
No. So codex
yeah,
scanners add things to your codex as you scan them, but they are a piece of gear, so they're equipable from your arsenal.
Where do I go for that? Ah, equipment. Got it.
So then, if you click on the tab with the wheel in it,
yep,
you'll have your gear, and then you also have your remote wheel that you can customize.
Okay.
So you can just select any of those slots, and your wheel is not limited in any way. So if you add more slots than it has around it, it will just add loops so that you can continue to scroll through your wheel.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Like I said, I think I have like 37 emotes equipped to my wheel right now.
Click.
And then you'll also want to go ahead and equip the synthesis scanners that Samaris gave you.
Okay. What is a glyph prism?
So that just displays whatever your current glyph is. So the icon for your profile.
Gotcha. Wow. It's a posture check. I've been sitting like a goblin for like the past 3 hours. So it's probably better that I stretch out right now.
Gear interface to add the scanners to your gear wheel.
Yeah. I am, ma'am. I literally just did. Relax. Leave me alone. Dude, everything from here actually. Sheesh. Now she wants me to locate the shatter piece. Off I go! You cannot be curled up into a ball of gremlin and not stretch on the rig. Listen, motherfucker. I do and I will.
Saya,
The fucking squeaks.
Krunameta, let me help. I was there. I might be able to.
Oh, you are there, all right, Konzu.
She
You
fucking
both
hates
went
this
out on
dude.
the plains that day, but
She
only
blames him
you
for sure.
returned. You expect me to believe this had nothing to do with what happened in our early summers? When I rejected your iron flower, your proposal.
Damn.
Iron flower. I can't hear this. You know I had nothing to do with his. I miss him too, sire.
What?
Favorite ghoul is.
Wait, is he just like a floating head? Does he have a body? What's happening? It zoomed out more that time for his portrait, and he's like not really a body.
Has had a lot of work done, so he's like a pod person.
I gotcha. Joan Rivers looking ass.
Equip your codex scanner and search the area for the glass shards we need.
Well, first off, I want to get rid of this thing. Oh, I can't? I can use it though. Never mind. Okay. Scanner.
Yeah, those again, those emplacements just have a lot of health and they have a lot of damage resistance. So unless you're modded for the correct damage types to go through their armor, they take a lot of beating up to get rid of.
Shloing. What else can I scan? This one?
I believe what you're looking for is a fish.
A fish?
A fish.
Stop moving!
Make sure you watch your charges too. You only have 25 to start.
Yeah. A fish. Is that it? Last shard.
Excellent, Tenno. There should be more in this area.
Okay. I'm looking for glass shards. Ito. I'm out of the range, first off. Meow. Wait. This one?
You found another shard. Keep looking.
Thanks, ma'am, I know. I noticed, thanks. Ah, yes, the tutorial one. Thanks.
That's it. There's no more shards here.
My god. How did I miss that? Now it's time to kick ass. You ain't spreading out nowhere.
It is the key to a power I've never seen.
Meow.
The power to kill a sentient.
This dude is weird. I don't know how I feel about him.
Near air support incoming.
Look what we have here. More fertilizer for our Grenier gardens.
Meow, huh?
Your worm-bloated
I didn't want to scan it, I wanted to shoot it.
blend nicely with the excrement on my crops.
Bruh.
I can't extract you until you've dealt with those reinforcements.
Yeah. I'm working on it. Thanks, Mom. No, you don't. Get off that right now. Meow. Come here. Kill! Do I actually have to take that thing out? I mean, it's got...
You don't have to, but you can.
How do I do that without... Is that unequip it? Yeah.
Yeah, if you just do your weapon swap, you'll pull out your guns again. But again, all the ships have crazy armor and crazy health for your level.
We have everything we
So unless you're modded correctly to bypass some of the damage resistances they have, they are very tough to blow up, especially with a bow.
You say that, but Forgore has barely been touched recently. That doesn't mean it hasn't happened. Oh. Yippee! 12 scan. Exit. Yippee! Okay, that's it? Just the glass created a... Okay. Thought they were gonna talk about it.
What's Vahek talking about back there?
I don't know.
Power is he after?
Something.
He found the remains of the Unum's champion, a woman of glass. He studied her, obsessed about her ancient secrets. The Quills of Cetus swore us to secrecy.
Yeah,
A secret held until the Granier captured one. Can't imagine what they did to get one of them to talk. But Vahek's been after that relic ever since.
Okay.
Aye, oh, this Vahek. Could he have taken Uncle prisoner too? Do you think he'd make a trade? This coffer for my uncle? No.
I mean, if it's been 5 years, I think he's probably given up on any deals,
The
bruh.
sanctity of our people's home, of Cetus. Tenno, you need to find the remaining shards.
That wasn't it?
I've
Damn
tracked
it.
some off-world shipments to a galleon in orbit. Heck may be guarding any key shards he's found up there.
Man, fuck heck. Up. Meow. Quit yawning in chat. Don't make me get grumpy.
Something's wrong. My scans are being blocked.
No.
I can't detect any shards.
What does that mean? This galleon is huge. Think.
Anko would have known what to do.
Well, that's crazy, but he ain't here, so.
Harmonic. We discovered that during my initial work on Cetus's transceiver system. It's too bad we can't walk a wideband harmonic through the ship.
Who says we can't? I'll perform a broad frequency sweep.
What the hell was shooting at me? Jesus, there he is. That is loud!
Saya, that worked! Anko wasn't the only one with a sharp mind.
Meow.
We are elevated by your work and his. Your marriage was a boon to Cetus.
It wasn't always easy. Cetus came first. Always.
Meow.
Things were missed. Special days.
Oh no.
Anniversaries. But it was a duty and a privilege.
I mean, it happens. Sometimes your city's more important than a random anniversary. You could always have that another day. Doesn't literally have to be on the day.
Surprise for you. You
What?
greasy metal maggot.
Says the man who literally looks like a flea. I don't want to hear it. Sheesh. Man died real quick. What's this? Yeah. Man, what the fuck? Quit it! I did not even see you there, bruh. Scared the hell out of me. Doink. Doink. No, you don't. That. are you shooting me through the wall there? What? That don't make no sense. What the hell?
Yeah, it's always funny when the laser effect from their snipers will go through things, but their bullets don't.
Yeah, cause like clearly they hit the thing when they shot at me, but like you can still see the laser, and I was like, what the hell? How's that going through that? It don't make no sense. Eh. Oh, I fell. No, let me back up. Let me back up. Thank you. Hello? I did not mean to vault that, but that's fine.
Surprise, surprise!
Is that him? No.
Swarmed into my ship. Well, let's see you slip out of this one.
I literally did before you could even finish talking.
What? You pathetic meat piles!
Uh-huh.
You stop one puny maggot from
No.
squirming away? Ah!
Literally no. Didn't even get to finish talking before I whooped his ass. Meow. Give me that. And this. Nothing there. Meow. Oh, do I gotta scan that? How do I even get in there? What the? Through here? No? What? You want me to get up in there? Up here? Yes. Oh. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah. Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Thank you so much, Derp Fudge, for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi crew! Hope you're having a lovely day. I'll look around first. And then scanner. Yeah, I get it, thanks. Yo.
Tenno, we've recovered all of the shards Vahek discovered. Get to extraction.
The extraction is over here. Gotta go back and around. Let me out. Stop having the doors be closed. Meow. 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 Gotta go fast. Through here. Seems like it. Blast them! Blam! Later! Grab that. Zoom through here. Bam! Bam! Down here. You missed! I can't hit that because this dude's in here. Fuck off! Bam. Yippee! Meow. Get me out of here! There's probably a lot more I could have done in there, but fuck it. Even the AI hacks nowadays. I live in lockers open. Is that my biggest achievement during that mission? It's not even that many. Thank you for the hydrate. I actually do have to refill my water. I'm gonna take a quick BRB in just a second. Gonna let the dialogue
There's
go.
only one piece left. Hex digging in the Central Plains. I recall Uncle finding a few interesting artifacts in the region of...
That crater lake
Oh.
where we used to fish.
Don't interrupt her. She hates you enough already.
Got eaten on the line by a...
Oh, that massive hookta. And we had to haul him out. We spent the whole day drying his notebooks.
Yeah.
It was a good day. I think I know where we should look. Doha. While it is dark, the Grenier won't be there.
Is this time-based? Uh-oh. Okay, I will be right back.
Okay.
I'm back. Wow.
Welcome back.
Bumped my my mouse and my camera got all fucked up. Wow. Okay. Locate on a fragment. Meow. Weepa.
I'll never know what happened to him. I don't even want to open that box now. It won't change a thing.
Is he guaranteed dead? Did I miss something? What?
Evacuation flights have been rescinded. You'll stay out here all
There he goes.
night, if that's what it takes. Find that piece before an Eidolon finds you!
I don't know, the last threat you made didn't do very much, sir.
The Eidolons are all that remains of the great sentient destroyed here. At night, its spirit rises once. A
Damn it.
mindless beast trying to rebuild itself. Watch out. If you see one, don't fight it. Then only run. I wouldn't
Whoa.
blame you if you turn back.
No. I need to know.
Meow. But yeah, did they establish that the guy was dead? She was acting like he was dead.
So they're all assuming that he died.
Okay. I was gonna say,
Just because
like...
it's been so long.
Take cover. Your Warframe is no match for that thing.
It's beautiful. It's so beautiful.
Oh, that's a big boy.
Kill it.
Yeah, that's a big boy. Whoa, ew, it's gnarly. It's huge.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jesus! I wasn't even within sight of it! What the hell?
I think he got mauled by a cat.
By a cat? There's no way.
There are angry wild cats that spawn on the plains at night called Kiwis. And they will fuck your shit up.
Okay, so, I gotta get to that cave.
Despite our best efforts.
Meow. Ah yes, the Eidolon. Vampire cats.
Literally. They're infected by something called the Vasca virus.
Okay.
And it makes them vampiric.
Gotcha. Danger cat. Meow. Get too deep in the water. Okay. I gotta scan that shit. Wrong button.
You have it. Uncle's final piece to the Shatterlock.
Meow.
There's another way out of that cave, away from the terrorist.
Tenno,
Is there
I'm
now?
having orders pull you out. Get to the extraction point.
I'm going.
You think it would be that easy? Tusks! My tusks! New orders! Ignore the monster! Stop that Tenno maggot!
No!
That is unfortunate. But we should try again.
Is that the sound the cats make? The
Mm-hmm.
Sounded like Revolver Ocelot. Jesus. Well, you suck, because I made it there anyway, apparently. Didn't even get attacked by anything. Man said, kill that bitch, and I said, I'm out of here. I won't even give you the chance.
Konzo.
What?
You should know. You were the best friend he ever had.
You gotta open the coffer
I'm
now.
ready. Open the box.
Okay. Shwink. Yippee! Oh, what the hell? What is that?
Sire, you kept my flower.
Oh, Uncle. You always told me I should try following my heart instead of my head. Shola, I guess it's time I did.
Wait. Hold on. So this whole fucking time, even though she rejected this guy for whatever reason and married the other dude, she kept the flower, and when the husband got abducted, he put the flower in a thing for her to find because he knew he was gonna die or something, and now she's gonna get with the other dude that she's been bitching at this whole time. Is that what I'm getting at?
Yep.
Operator.
That's exactly
Oh
it.
my god.
Non-zero state.
Okay.
Would you like to check your mail?
But I like to check my mail. Sure.
A second frequency sweep on Onko's glass revealed blueprints for Gara, the legendary glass warrior who sacrificed herself to protect Cetus. Onko
Yeah-huh.
was wise to ensure this information reached us. The Ostrons are grateful, and so am I.
Hold on a
Once
minute.
again, the path ahead
Lotus
is
Mom
yours
doesn't have
to
much of a
determine.
head other than
My
that nose and
separation
mouth,
message
huh?
should
The
make
rest
that
is
path
just
more
like
clear.
a weird dome bit with cables stuck to it. I thought she still had the rest of her head back there, but judging by the way her head was angled, it looks like she doesn't have much of a head. It's just a dome and some cables. Okay. Sure. We got this blueprint and this.
Greetings from Fortuna. Word of good
Fortuna.
deeds travels quickly, even between
Devil May Cry
planets.
4 reference?
Visiting Ostron traders mentioned you taught the Grenier a lesson.
I'm joking.
in humility.
In case that wasn't
Must be
obvious.
up for teaching the corpus a lesson.
This probably
I
came
mean,
out
we do
before
finally
that.
have a Dante, except he's not a sword man, he's just a
Yeah,
bookman.
he's a bookman, yeah. I don't know too much about him, I just know that he's like a weird roby looking guy.
It is time, I believe, to present him with a bill he cannot escape. I do hope you will visit Venus soon.
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt to my humor?
Yeah, that's definitely it, bestie. 100%. Dante the funny wizard man. The wacky woohoo wizard man. Okay, I'm assuming they want me to activate this real quick. Where do they want me to go? Oh, they want me to go to Venus right now. Okay.
Yeah, I think you just have to complete that junction. I think the only challenge you have left is to actually go and rank up a mod.
Meow. The fucking ears, they stick out so goofy like. I didn't mean to. Sorry, I guess. Question mark. Okay, fusion requires endo and credits and is available at the mod. Oh, okay. Yeah, they wanted me to mod shit. Oopsie. Back I go. That cutout doesn't even properly fit my model, bro. My arms were getting like stabbed by the armpit parts. Come on, man. You gotta at least try to make it fit. Recently noticed that Dante's 2 fingers on his left hand are old-fashioned ink and pen. What the heck, really? That's cool. Okay, and then... where was the mods thing again?
So, if you go to whatever, either your frame or one of your equipped weapons, and go into their mod page.
Yeah, there it is, okay. Wow.
So then down at the bottom there should be a, yep. And then you just select one of those mods, and it will highlight one of the squares in the top corner called Fusion.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can click on that.
Ah, okay, yeah, and that's the thing that, like, ranks it up. Gotcha.
Yep.
I'll just do it by 1, because I only gotta do this for now. That should be enough for the quest.
Truly, Operator, you possess a breathtaking level of craftsmanship.
Do I? You really think so? And now this should be done? Yeah. Meow. Let me in! Knock, knock, knock. Stop having the doors be closed. See, look, my armpits are getting, like, stabbed a little bit. Also, there's an arrow stuck in my leg. Cool. Hey, buddy. You just run straight at me, why don't you? Oh my god! Bitchin'. That was a great shot. Fuck you, bitch. This is my junction now. Chwing! Nice. 100% accuracy. I didn't miss a single shot. Granted, he literally just ran forward and stood still for me, but it is what it is. Now what? Alright, I gotta talk to the dude on Venus. the Venus. And where would that dude be? E-Gate? I guess?
So yeah, you have to do nodes until you can get to Fortuna, which is that city-looking thing in the middle of the planet.
Ah, yes, that's right here. Okay, so we'd have to do E-Gate and then Unda. Okay. Is E-Gate something I can do in a party?
Yeah, I can join you if you want to keep going. I know
Sure.
it's been like 4.5 hours, so I wasn't sure if you were getting tired or not.
I'll be wrapping up at around the 5-ish hour mark, so I still got about like half an hour-ish in me. Roughly.
Okay.
Boom, boom.
Here we go.
Look.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue.
Okay, cool. Thanks for the tip, bud. He was like, don't drink the kabuchi. You don't have the hydraulics to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth. Thanks. I'll be sure to drink all of it, just to spite you. Permanently glue my tongue to the roof of my mouth. Have somebody surgically remove it.
Eliminate all corpus threats.
Bip, bip. Bip, clap. Thanks for standing still, bestie. You didn't die? I missed that shot. Fuck. These guys gotta stop moving. How dare you move? It's an illegal act. What? Oh, there he is. Illegal action. No moving. Whip. The ones where you gotta match up the lines are on a time limit, it freaks me out, because it's such a short time limit, even if it's not a hard puzzle. I'm just like, oh
Right.
shit.
Wait until you get to the ones that use more than 3 tiles.
Yeah, so far I've only done 3 and 2, and that already is like, oh god, what am I doing?
Yeah, the locks get harder the higher level the mission is.
Awesome!
And some endgame content doesn't allow you to use the ciphers, which will auto, like,
Complete
it's a
some
piece
for
of gear
you or
that you can
whatever.
use to auto-complete them. You
Gotcha.
can still use the mod that gives you, like, a 60% chance to auto-hack stuff, but if it doesn't go off, then you have to, like, you know, be good at the puzzles.
It's not like it's
I know
hard, the
there's
only
also-
downside is figuring out whether or not it's gonna rotate clockwise or counterclockwise. Is it the same every time, or?
Yes, so when you're on keyboard and mouse, clicking with your left click spins it left, and your right click should spin it right.
Oh, okay. That's good to
on
know
whatever
then.
tile you're highlighted on.
Yeah, okay. I just figured it out. Oh! Well, accidentally jumped off the edge like an idiot. I just
do know there's
figured
also
clicking would spin it in a direction no matter what, not one does
Right.
one way and one does the other, so that's good to know.
Yes, it is directional because sometimes it's faster to do things either one way or the other,
Yeah.
depending on how the tile's oriented.
Good?
Oh.
1, 2, 3.
There we go.
Close enough.
Oh.
Huh? What?
I wondered what the flashing lights were. One of the syndicates that hates me is coming to kill me.
Uh-oh.
It's okay, I am too powerful.
Is that like a optional thing? Like, what's that about?
So, like I said, the syndicates that you can start doing when you're rank 3,
Yep.
like I said, some syndicates like each other, some syndicates don't. So if you rank up with one syndicate, another syndicate will rank you down an equal amount.
Okay.
And the syndicates that don't like you will send hit squads after you occasionally.
Gotcha. And it's just like, it'll happen at random while you're doing stuff, they'll just show up and try to fuck with you?
Yep. Usually spawn like 6 to 8, like, depending on how much they dislike you, 6 to 8 Xmas enemies.
Okay. That's interesting. Keeps things... Oh, well that took us basically nowhere. Awesome. I thought that would go farther. It keeps things interesting, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Gives you little, like, sub-objectives. Don't die, don't get murked.
Yep. And then, as you start doing things, there are mission types called invasions, which give you certain resources or weapon parts and stuff when you do them. Completing them for one, those are aligned with the like major enemy factions, so either the Grenier or the Corpus.
Okay.
Completing missions for one side or the other makes the other side dislike you, and they each have unique assassins that they will send after you.
Okay. I'm assuming the higher rank you get, the harder the, you know, people who are coming to get you will be.
To some degree, it scales directly off of what level mission you're on.
Oh, okay.
So if you are in an easy mission, when these things come to kill you, they will be around the level of the mission.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense, I
if,
guess.
If I'm doing some of my, like, the boss content at the end of the game where I'm in level 90 missions, some of the bosses can actually be quite challenging.
Well, yeah, I'd bet. Oh my god, I just... I ran up and just ripped his head straight off. Awesome.
Yeah, the stealth kills are really fun.
It was so overdramatic, too. Like, there was no reason for me to grab him like that and just tear his head off like it was nothing, but I did. Like, I've got that little, like, Assassin's Creed knife. Why didn't I just jab that in his throat? Nope. You gotta bend him over, rip his head off, throw him to the floor.
So, yeah, like I said, you use your knife when you do specifically the mercy kills. Stealth kills usually use whatever melee weapon you have.
Gotcha. Ah, bitch, don't move around like that.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Yippee! Meow. Come here, you're not running.
Get comfy, dreamers. One
Get
of our own believes they are the equal of our foe, and baby, they are acting like
Nora Knight, huh? Who's this?
She's the Nightwave lady.
Okay.
She's very nice.
She seems cool.
She's like a generic radio host lady.
Yeah. Meow. Kiwi's weakness, moving enemies. Literally true. Enemies who actually try. Again with the opened lockers. I love how that's just an achievement that you can, like, be rewarded for doing so. Like, yeah, I didn't do anything helpful, I just opened a bunch of lockers. Okay, now we gotta do Unda. And then we can make our way over to Fortuna. There was a direct line after that. What the hell is V Prime? Oh. My bones. They crackling and they popping. Who needs bones and joints anyway?
Snap, crackle, pop, rice, kiwis.
Mm-hmm. You get it. The amount of times I've just, like, sat up straight and pulled on my neck a little bit forward and it just goes like all the way down my back is insane.
You are here to infiltrate data
Sometimes just sitting up straight is enough to make it go. If that wasn't a...
Have you been working with those scorpion stretches and stuff that we showed you?
I have, actually.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Has it been helping at all?
Yes. They do make laying around on the floor, 1, funner, and 2, nicer on the back. Because usually, I would just literally, like, lay on the floor until I felt better, but doing those, like, scorpion stretches where I bend a lot harder is a much deeper stretch, obviously, so it feels a lot better quicker. Jesus. You just shotgun that thing point blank?
So I have a toxic beam weapon type thing.
Okay.
And one of the unique mods that you can put on beam weapons is that enemies killed by them explode.
Yippee! There's two things this way, but there's one thing closer this way. Whoopsie. Just absolutely demolish those dudes.
Yup.
Loot goblins.
I tried to...
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Mm-hmm.
When I was setting up for this, I tried to avoid putting any damage boosts on my weapons, so I'm running with explicitly funky mods. So I have shit like punch through and the like radial damage, or like radial spread, and all kinds of stuff that I wouldn't normally run.
Uh-huh.
Just to avoid like, you know, like overkilling everything.
Yeah, just completely like nuking the lobbies. The mission floors, whatever you want to call it.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
The embodiment of the USA is back. Welcome, welcome. Let me through? Yes. Meow.
So there are several ways, sort of like how you have the different ways into the prison, there are different ways into these spy vaults.
Meow.
You have to avoid the cameras and detection lasers and stuff.
Okay.
Generally, there are only a handful of possible vaults for a given tile set, so once you've learned those vaults, it becomes very easy to do these missions.
Okay.
I think there's only 5 different vaults for the Corpus ship tile set.
How did you get in there so quick?
It's a secret.
What the hell?
There's... So if you jump all the way to the top of the room, there's a drop you can go through, but there's a bunch of lasers and stuff in the way.
Uh-huh. Oh god, no.
But you have to, like, avoid the lip.
Yeah, I seen that. I fucked it up. Yo. Let me up there. Yo. Ah, bitch!
Alarms. Data destruction is
I'm
imminent.
sorry, I
need to
goofed it.
It's alright, you got a minute to drop down here. You can still try and hack this console.
Ow.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
But, so doing these spy vaults, if you do them
You got it.
all 3 flawlessly,
Yeah.
you have a chance to get parts for Ivara, who is one of the good stealth frames.
Okay.
She's kind of, like, frog-themed.
Ooh.
But she has, like, so you know how Excalibur has his channeled sword? She has a channeled bow weapon that does a
Ooh.
crazy amount of damage. She also has a bunch of cool, like, arrows, so, like, she has a cloaking arrow, where she can create an area where if you stand in it, you will be invisible, useful for other people who don't have her ability to just go cloaked.
Yeah.
She can lay down her own tripwires and stuff, so, like, you know, those cables and whatnot you can run on. She can drop one of those using one of her arrows. She can put enemies to sleep.
Oh, yeah.
And she can also use a noise arrow to create distractions.
Okay. It's literally like the Metal Gear ass fucking Warframe. Just be quiet, make other people quiet, make distractions.
Yep. Yeah, her stealth ability Prowl, it cuts her move speed a lot, but basically anything that you do during it is like completely cloaked and whatnot, and one of the augments for it also lets you walk through lasers without being detected.
Gotcha.
The only thing is that you have to make sure that when you're using her Prowl that you use silent weapons, because any noise will break her cloak. So using things like your bow would be fine, but your pistol would like bring her out of cloak.
Gotcha.
And then her other ability, which I don't use a whole lot, is called Navigator. It basically just lets you take like control over your next shot and guide it like a missile.
Okay.
It can be a little wonky to use, and it's honestly not terribly useful most of the time, but it's silly and fun.
Mm-hmm. Why is this not opening? Does it not? Oh, there we go.
It's an elevator. You gotta wait for it to come down. Or up.
Lord knows I ain't patient. Me wait? No.
The target console is nearby.
Matt.
If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Uh-oh.
You know what they say. The road to good intentions be paved with hell.
Data extracted.
Nice.
They won't even know
Got
it's
it.
gone.
This vault will also change
Oh,
slightly depending
what?
on the difficulty. There will be more lasers, more cameras, enemies patrolling.
Gotcha. Oh, you can break that.
Yep. Any of those grates that don't look perfect, and you can actually break through and usually climb up those shafts
Yeah.
to sneak around stuff. Especially when you're doing the spy missions, you want to watch for those in the vaults, because that's how you usually can get into a lot of them without engaging with a lot of the security.
Yeah, that makes sense. That was a robot dinosaur. Maybe I do like this game.
Oh, with the MOAs? The MOAs are cool.
Stay focused.
There's a lot of
There's
interesting
heavy unit
stuff.
approaching.
Yeah.
When you get to Fortuna, there's actually one of the vendors that will, after you've ranked up a little bit with the faction there, you can actually get parts to build your own custom MOA and have that as a pet.
Oh. Cool. Gotta go down this way. Meow.
And each variation of pet and every sentinel also counts for mastery, so make sure you play with all of them.
As many as possible. Got it. Block. How the fuck are we supposed to get all the way over there? Whoa! How'd you do that?
So if you bullet jump, then you can double jump out of that, and then while you're in the air, if you aim, you go into a thing called aim glide. And it lets you basically float in whatever direction you're aiming for a period of time.
Okay. Now! How do you do it again? Isn't it just a...
You have to have one of your guns out, not your melee weapon.
Oh.
Usually aiming will bring you out of using your melee unless you've specifically pulled it out by holding the switch toggle or whatever. You just have to make sure that you jump into the air
There we
to
go.
have enough.
I got it. Bip, bip. No stomping.
Yeah. As part of every jump, so when you jump out of your bullet jump, you can jump again in the air once, and then you can also do your dodge roll out of your jump to extend that distance even further after you aim glide. So you can cross some pretty crazy distances.
Keep moving. That's lasers. Oh, they just stopped.
Alarms have been triggered.
Well,
You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is
it wasn't even me this time. Yippee!
Integrity verified. Retrieval was successful. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Yippee! Fuck you out, Jesus. Fuck your alarm system. We don't need it anymore. Meow. Zip zoom. you don't. Meow. Meow. Slick. I've completed the play for 2 hours, even though it's been nearly 5.
It might only count in mission time.
I was
I'm
gonna
not
say,
sure.
I think it's
Some of the
probably only
achievements track
counting.
funny.
I got another relic rock thing.
Ooh, and you got one of the 60/60 mods. Those are nice.
What's that?
So that Vicious Frost at full upgrade gives you 60% ice damage and also 60% status chance.
Okay.
There is a set of those mods for each weapon type. So like your melee, your secondary, your shotguns, your rifles.
Yeah.
For each of the base elements, either ice, shock, poison, or fire.
Okay.
And they're a pretty key component of a lot of elemental builds.
Okay, cool. I'll definitely have to try and remember that. Robot dinosaur is like the most American thing ever. I'm also the embodiment of like a 7-year-old out there. My birthday is tomorrow. Ah, happy birthday tomorrow! By the way, you can destroy cameras. Yeah, I figured, but it was easier just to wait for it to move instead of try to hit it and accidentally activate it. Whistle music.
Oh yeah, Fortuna has like one of the best intros. This is where they started actually doing like written songs for stuff, and they're really good.
Okay. You got some hums going on. This is a working man's town, huh? Everyone's some form of like engineer or heavy lifter type shit.
Welcome to the Corpus Det camps.
Oh god. Welcome to the chain gang.
Yeah, literally. Not exactly prison, but
might as well
basically
be.
Fortuna is a debt repayment work camp.
Gotcha.
Where all of the workers here took out loans to buy the augments they needed to do their jobs, and they're now working to pay them off.
That's fucked up.
Yep.
They needed to do the job, but they
and if they aren't productive enough, they can have their parts repossessed.
What? That's so fucked.
Corporate overlords, corporate greed. Welcome to the Corpus aesthetic.
Ah yes. Capitalism. Indentured servitude. Damn. It's got the stocks! Oh my god. Myaha. Hello. You got like regular people arms, but like other robot parts. What the hell? What's that about? Who is that man? Who is this? Is this like the leader of this place?
That is Nefanyo. He is corporate big chief guy.
Gotcha. Okay.
Do you like his stock ticker beard?
I was wondering what that was. I was like, it's definitely attached to his face, but I don't know if it's supposed to be a beard or if it's like a neck piece that's coming up over his chin. I wasn't certain.
I've always felt the aesthetic was more beard-like, so that's what I go with.
Yeah. Hello, buddy.
Busy. Oh, an outworlder. A Tenno. Look, we're a corpus operation, we are, but these people are Solaris. We work for a living. We don't need no trouble, and we don't need no one getting hurt.
I'm not trying to cause trouble, ma'am.
Go buy something from Thursby. He's been staring down the barrel of a repo order ever since he took on his parents' debt.
Uh-oh.
Ugly thing repossession. As Solaris falls too deep in debt, Neff sends in his repo squads to take what he says he's owed. You know, mechanical body parts. Even a full rig.
Sheesh.
In Thursby's case, because he got none of that, they take the organics. Arms and legs.
No.
Yeah, there's a market for those too.
I'm sure there is. The market for anything, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
Mucking what? Neff, what just...
Mucking what? Nice, big swear you got going on. Whoa.
If you need scrap and a snap, just talk to your junkyard diplomat. Me, Thursby, Thunderstruck, Sean Unplugged.
Need help with the decision, trying to draw something for a family member, and I don't know what I should draw.
I need this.
How about a demon hunter? I like that idea.
Make them the storm that is approaching.
A Tenno? To help meet me quota?
The funny plastic chair.
You know, you could buy some scrap, but if you really wanted to help, you could source me
No
some
problem.
supplies. Something I can sell, not this garbage. I know where the taxman keeps the good stuff.
I know where the taxman keeps the good stuff.
Head topside.
Okie doke. Do I have to ask about this other stuff?
No, that's just kind of dialogue interactables.
Okay, figured. I was like, I just want to make sure that I don't go down a rabbit hole of talking to this dude for 20 minutes when I could have just left. So we are coming up on the wrap it up time, so I want to try and get as much of this done as possible, so I don't forget what the fuck I was doing.
You ever been out on the valley?
Yeah, that's what I thought. This is a solo thing, so
Oh,
you are
okay.
now on your own.
Oakley dokley.
But all of these open world intro quests are solo for the most part, so
Gotcha, that makes sense.
The blood and the sweat
'Cause they wouldn't
of
want
so
somebody
many
to get like
thousands of
fully
Solaris.
carried through all the
But you know
like
what Utica
intro
always says.
sections, you know? It makes sense.
all the important bits that introduce the things.
Yeah.
Welcome to Venus. It'll kill ya.
It'll kill you.
What's going on? You keep
They
being
did.
clean?
Crossplay started back in January.
Sell, you know?
Oh, that's like a this year thing?
Quality
Yes.
merchandise.
Oh wow.
They've been working on it for a while. They've had
Drop supplies.
cross-save for
Before anyone catches
maybe a
you.
little bit longer than a year, where like you could kind of transfer data.
Giving up a tour.
Like if you
or
had
no,
a
not
friend on
transfer.
another system, you could just sign in on that system and still play your character, but like you had to switch
Other way
consoles.
around. They had cross-play for about a year.
Oh.
Cross-save just started this January, where you could have one account for every system.
Ah, okay.
Nearby.
Understood. Yeah, shut up.
Yeah, it's been like a year and a half, 2 years, I think.
How far are you in the story?
Maybe 3.
Not very. We just got to Venus, so we've only done a couple of the main story quests.
Yeah, you totally should, Isekai. It's literally only 40 gigs once you optimize it.
I gotta find the caches. I don't know what those look like though. What am I looking for exactly?
You should see some plumes of smoke that kind of indicate where they are.
Those are big slabs of meat. Ew, this shit's looking rotten as hell. It's this cold, how is it not refrigerated? I'm coming- oh, Jesus. On the edge of that section of the map, so that's probably not where they are. I'm on a
Turn around,
timer
I think
for
I
this?
saw I think I saw you one of those smoke trails from the pod that you're looking for.
Did you? Where?
Back along that edge where you said it wasn't.
Over here?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, is this it? Sure is. What do I... Okay, there we go.
Outstanding.
I got 6 minutes to find the others.
What else can you find?
I'm looking around.
I think they were
Bestie.
both towards the other end of the road. If I'm seeing things right.
I see some smoke right there, yep. There's one of them. Meow.
Amazing.
Go,
With this
and
haul, I'll be just
then...
my debts getting paid off.
I think I see the other
You're
one way
gonna
over
make
there.
More than one Solaris happy today, boss.
It was like right at the opening and I completely blinded it. Went right past it. What else is new, am I right?
Unbelievable! Why stop here? With your power?
Yeah, I know they don't drop in until you have like entered into the area, so I think it was already behind you when it spawned in.
Ah, okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say, because I don't remember that being there, but chances are it was, and I'm just dumb.
What are you thinking? You run an
Used to be a god at the game? Hell yeah.
Corpus spy drone hearing what you're up to.
Haven't played in like 5 years.
Too late.
Yeah, that is the Okuri's ephemera, part of Varuna's signature bundle.
Tenno, you're looking for the Corpus spy drone that overheard Thursby's little guided tour. Find the drone before it reports back to Central Command.
How did I... Bro, how did I miss that? I gotta go all the way over here, fuck. Luckily it's not on a time limit this time. Meow.
Yeah. I know that there is a piece of gear that we can get called the Arcwing Launcher. Once you've done the Arcwing quest. And it gives you like a jetpack that you can use in any of the open worlds, but I don't think you get that quest until Mars.
Ah, okay.
So,
question, how did you become the 9 tails from Naruto? Somebody gifted it to me. Same with the bunny ears I got on.
So yeah, after you've done these intro quests, I probably wouldn't come back to these open world areas until you've at least done that quest, just because getting around is a chore without it. And also, despite them kind of forcing you to interact with them early on, they are more suited for you once you've gotten some gear built up and have a couple frames available, because the missions are not easy.
Gotcha.
So like by comparison, most of the missions on Earth and Venus are below level 10. But in the open world, I think the minimum level for most of the missions starts around 20.
There we go. Oh wow, okay.
Granted, I think there are like 1 or 2 easier ranks, but like they don't really give you any of the stuff. They give you like basic materials for the planet. They don't give you any of the like unique mods that drop from the open world, or any of the parts and stuff for the warframes and weapons that come from there.
Stop running! Get down here! Why can't I hit that thing from down here? It's not that far. Aye! Are you serious? There we go.
Hold on, Tenno. Been a while since I did this. Now, where is that recording of Thursby? And they're gonna try to wreck it rather than let us take it. Hold them off while I get this done.
Do I have to follow this thing to make sure nothing hits it? Or is it just gonna keep...
Yes.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that...
It is to to some degree. You want to kill the things that are coming in after you to kill it, but you also don't want to let it get too far away.
Yeah.
So that things can sneak up on it. But once you've killed that enemy target, you are complete with this little objective.
Yippee! Way to go. Okay. Oh! Don't get too far from me. Where's that dude at? I lost sight of him. Hi! I missed. Meow. Leave the robot alone. What the? You, sir. Leave it alone. Fuck. Meow. Leave it alone.
Corpus are legging it. Take out as many as you can. Keep them quiet.
There you go.
Yippee!
Well. You're a bright spark and no mistake. Could have used you back in the...
Back in the
Don't
what?
let me catch you running more missions for Thursby. Understood?
Wasn't she the one that said to go do something for him in the first place?
She wanted you to go buy something from him, not go commit crime.
Ah, I see.
And he was like, hey, kiddo, want to do some crime?
And I was like, hell yeah! Meow. Meow. I do like how you can pretty much do any kind of movement you want, really. You're not overly restricted.
Mm-hmm.
Now, of course, hazards like water are a different story, but I meant like just being able to like traverse up and over shit as long as it's like a climbable or a thing you can stand on.
Trying to
Generally
wall
fine.
run up some of the round objects is a little difficult, but
Yeah.
I know this area
come
also gives
on.
you, I believe, a hoverboard.
What? Bitch. Oh, and
Yes, we have.
okay.
Yes, your momentum does carry through your respawn.
Fuck. I made it work. Let's go. Called Jesus so you can walk on water. I wish. I took probably the longest route here, but I don't care. Oh, that counts as too deep, bro. It's like a puddle. What the fuck? That's bullshit and you know it. Come on, I can cheese it. Yeah! Abusing the movement system is hard. Fuck. But fun. Like that. I definitely should have black screened, but I didn't. What the hell is this? Okay, and the marker disappeared. I have no idea what that is. Once I hand in this quest, I'll be wrapping up. Lifesteal. Critical damage. Okay, where's Buddy at? Over here. Hello!
Hi, boss. Yuko says that if I try anything like that again...
Can't wait till Kiwi gets the movement modifications.
But
I can't wait to abuse more movement.
yesterday, didn't have enough liquor to stay out of repo. Now, I got what I need.
Yeah, there are mods like where if you are coming out of a wall run, it like triples the strength of your bullet jump.
Oh, yeah.
Some of them like give you an extra jump in the air. Some of them give you extra hang time during your bullets, during your aim glides.
Okay, okay.
There's so much wonky stuff that you can do.
Gotcha. Alright, there's probably a few more pieces of like dialogue and stuff I gotta do, but I'm gonna call it here if that's okay.
Yeah.
Wow. Let me see who's available for raid. While we're vibing for a moment. Coconut. Ashdal's still alive. Doing Deep Rock Galactic. Oh, Aura's live right now. Doing Maple Story? Okay. Kelly is still alive. There's a few people. It's been like forever since I see an Aura on. Maybe we'll raid Aura if they're available for raid. They are. Yippee! If I recall, there's one that hard buffs sprint speed. Yeah, I think I saw that one actually.
There are numerous sprint speed buffs.
Meow meow.
I know.
For teaching me the stuffs.
Mm-hmm.
I hope
it was
you had
fun.
a good time listening to me not know what the fuck I'm doing. But what else is new, honestly?
So true.
I hope you have
a
good rest of your evening. And I hope everybody has a good rest of their evening as well. And I'll see you again on Saturday for Devil May Cry. Bye-bye!
Right. Have a good night, Kiwi.
Night